What's really hard to draw?
Cities, like buildings, like land, like
Yeah.
sky, at nighttime. So it's just like I was like, oh, it'd be easy because it's just like the black and then the lights. No, it fucking sucks.
No, it's very difficult. Also, I do want to point out that was the beginning of the stream.
Oh.
It was you going and saying like, you know, it's very difficult, and it's like that's a perfect. It's a perfect start. You know what else is very difficult?
Mm.
Playing Final Fantasy 14.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah.
We did good. We got a couple hours in today.
Yeah.
The thing is that like literally I come home and before I pee, before I pet the cat, before I do anything, I log in and then as I wait in queue, then I go do everything that I have to do.
And then it's like can't ever alter path if you want to get back in. You
Yeah,
gotta
it's
you
like
gotta you gotta linger.
whoever we're stuck as. We're stuck as them.
Enter a new world. Read a book. somebody made a thing. It's like a comic from another comic that they've edited. And it just says
Mhm.
enter a new world, read a book, and then they pull out Hell's Reach, which is a like a war story for Warhammer. And then it's the kids all diving into it, and then it's just the line of text from the book that just says I will die on this world. It's very good. All right. I have not played this game since long before I met you.
I mean, same. I played it in high school.
So
Maybe middle school.
we're gonna pick a role playing character. We're gonna go prophecies because that's the one I remember. Warrior, ranger, monk, necromancer, mesmer, elementalist.
I was always a mesmer.
I was gonna ask, what were you? And you played mesmer.
I played mesmer and I hated it, but I thought
But
they looked fucking rad.
but this is a game where you can use any weapon,
Mhm.
so at least there's that. I'm gonna give you one guess as to every character I ever made.
Necromancer.
Yes. So we're gonna make another necromancer.
Mm.
We're gonna go
How bad
male.
does the game look bad?
I mean, it looks pretty bad, but it's like I don't think it's bad. Like I can understand that it's very aged, but like I don't think it's terrible. You know, it definitely is old. It definitely hasn't received any graphical updates. I why would you? Right? You also have Guild Wars 2. The question is, do we make a guy that looks not 100% shitty, or do we make a guy that looks 100% shitty?
I want you to make an edgelord, but like a good edgelord.
Okay, so he can't be ugly.
Yeah, try to make a cute boy or
I
a woman.
There is a woman option. We could do a woman
You always go for a boy. Why is that? Why don't you make a lady?
because I project my gender. Like I can make people that are not my race a lot easier than I can make people that are not my gender. Like that one time I made the black dwarf, and then guys on Dungeons and Dragons got mad at me. These are really bad though. Like the hairstyles are really not good.
Mhm.
Like for the women more than the men, but like this is fine. We'll go with dark red hair. Uh Not sure which undead white I prefer. Yo. Rachel. Snow White skin or like grave white skin?
Snow White.
Fucking Endwalkers is rad. I mean, cool, I'll be there in 2 years.
No spoils, please.
So I'm not gonna give her a nice face. I'm gonna give, well, you know what? Never mind, I'm gonna give her an okay face. Because my options are like a snake face, one with a permanently open mouth, One with Black Solera, which I'm really here for. Or one where if she just has purple eyes. So I'm gonna ask you for this. Gigantic eyes with Black Solera.
Yes, because Guild Wars was the only game that gave us Black Solera.
Alright. I would never spoil? Okay, cool. Okay. Next.
Did you tell them what I spent money on?
No.
Okay, don't tell them.
Okay, max height, min height.
Max height.
Also,
obviously.
this is game that has height. I didn't remember that. Just don't worry. She didn't do anything bad. Okay.
Well, some people might think it is.
Face tattoo or no face tattoo?
No face tattoo. I don't like face tattoos.
Okay. I always go with the white armor. Or not white, but like the silver, because I think it looks the best. But she has red hair. So what does the red look like? Alright, we're gonna go red, because it matches her hair, but also because I'm getting extremely early 2000s vampire vibes off of this character. Like, this character right now, if you remove this HUD and, like, UI stuff off of this is like an image that you would see people use on a 2006 RP board, and they would be like, this is my OC, do not steal, and it's like, meanwhile, 7 other people in Guild Wars. Alright, we need to come up with a name. Oh, I'm gonna be stupid, aren't I? How many can I fit? 19 characters? Can I do spaces? Yes, you can have spaces. Okay.
Again, Guild Wars was ahead of the times, man.
Do we do Final Fantasy 14 as the name? No, I've got a better one.
Minfilia.
FF14 Q Walker.
I support this.
I might have fucked up the Roman numerals because I wasn't paying attention when typing because I was laughing in my head about that, but I don't remember. But that's our woman now.
Or like Q Walker.
This is extremely stupid.
Imagine Guild Wars gets like a boost because like people are tired of waiting in queues. So while people wait for queues, they play another MMO.
Well, that's kind of what's been happening, except it's just not been people playing MMOs. Dude, it's downloading these files super slow, though. Holy shit. Why is this so slow? This can't be because I don't have an SSD, right? Like, this has to be, like, accessing their server memory or something like that, and the game is, like, really limited. Which Guild Wars is this? Any specific expansion? It's just Prophecies. Just the first one. Oh, is it, like, frozen? Hey, can you not do that? Dude, the fact it tells you how many remaining files and that it's decompressing. Actually, you know what? I just thought about it. The reason why it's taking so long to load is because it's loading the entire fucking planet. Because Guild Wars maps are fucking huge and there's like no loads. Yeah, man, it's how it is. Alright, good to know.
Who is that talking?
I don't know. People just show up, man.
Oh.
I would like to say, by the way, as a person who had a account that is now lost to time, my only knowledge of Guild Wars was up to like the midpoint of Prophecies, and then my computer died. Tucker is here too. This is true. Tucker's always here. All right, we're gonna watch the cutscene because I wanna see how this shit holds up.
Not great.
It's a little bit quiet. I'm gonna mouse out right now and just amp that up like 2.
Watch like you do that and it just instantly gets
it's very, very good at running like in a windowed mode. It's very good at it. A lot of games from that era, they run in windowed and they just crash out if you try to do borderless. This one got updated and it's fine.
People carry on
Playing this this part right now too. I did the same thing when I logged in. It's crazy how like this game is just still going because like 2 dudes are willing to man the servers. Oh yeah, this is aged really rough. But like the effort is there and it's nice.
Take this message to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest.
I remember when Guild Wars 2 was announced, I was really excited because you could play as the big cat people. And then I'm pretty sure I never played as one of the big cat people.
To glory. As you command, my king.
The Char, yeah. Because they burn everything, right? Get it?
I liked the plant boys.
Did you play Guild Wars 2? How have we both played both of these games and somehow it's never been like a bigger point of discussion?
Because Guild Wars was a dark time.
Oh?
Guild Wars was a dark time in my past that I don't like to talk about very much.
And Final Fantasy isn't? Oh, Christ. Are you fucking kidding?
Did it crash?
No. I logged in and the first fucking message on the server is want to buy char bags. Like people are already posting like want to buy things in here. And it's just like, "Oh yeah, you go to GVGMALLCOM, $10 free." It's like really?
Of course. It's a fucking MMO.
Also, this person's name is Banking Sloot.
Until like the end of time, people are gonna fucking try to milk money out of people in MMOs.
How
Stupid people like me will be willing to buy them.
How fucked is it that this is an MMO, quotes, MMO, that is basically on its death's legs, and yet there are still gold bots running around? How? Also, man, imagine being this dude and your entire existence is... Oh, I forgot, this isn't just a WASD game. This is like an old-fashioned point-and-click. You can zoom out really far and... Oh, man. Okay, this is... Playing Final Fantasy has destroyed my brain. I don't remember how old games work. Excuse me, you're a Final Fantasy 14 Q-Walker, aren't you? That's gonna be funny for a couple of hours.
Excuse me, you're sad.
You can go first person?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not great.
I forgot.
It's not
you
great.
can go first person. I'm sorry. Is this a human? That is. Quest added message from a friend. Okay, that's our quest. And then we have gold bots continuing to go. I remember playing Guild Wars on my dad's account and accidentally using up his account money to buy dye. Oh, that's really good. I'm sorry. Like, this is not an insubstantial amount of people, actually, Rachel. This is a real-ass amount of players.
I told you, everyone's going to Guild Wars.
They're doing the Final Fantasy thing of standing in a line. One person's dancing. Did the Final Fantasy people come here with me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so tempted to interact with these. Oh my god, there's actually more of them. Holy shit. I didn't anticipate there would be this many. There are people with fancy gear just hanging out. You're not even in a main city. It's amazing. It's still this active? Jesus Christ.
Guild Wars never dies.
I mean, apparently this is true, but... Given that this is an older game, and ergo, the women have to move in a very specific pattern with their bodies.
Yeah, boob jiggle.
Well, it's more like ass sway in this, because you're from behind, right? It's like, I'm just sitting there like, oh no, what happened with the ERP community? Because if fucking Final Fantasy XI had it...
Oh, what's there? Trust me. Remember when I said that Guild
That
Wars
was you?
Guild Wars was a dark time for me as a teenager.
Alright, fair enough. I mean, I encountered people in WoW when I was definitely too young to be encountering that. Dude, you guys look like actually pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of want to play it again now. Never got to play the Desert expansion. It's like $30. It's like pretty worth it. The fact there's so many people is just like actually astonishing, and that they're moving like they're real humans, except for this one, who's clearly a bot. All right, I'm gonna because there's people here. I'm gonna ask a question.
You can
Anyone else? Yeah, anyone else here from Final Fantasy? That's this character's whole thing. It's like Griffin being like, I think dogs should vote. I'm from Narnia. What about you?
Narnio?
Narnia.
Oh, Narnia.
Narnia? Like, you mean like Naruto meets Narnia?
Yeah. That's what I thought you said. I was like, what the fuck is Narnio?
In Discord with 2 people in queue at the moment. I'm actively playing 14 while figuring out how this works again. Amazing.
Well, there's your answer.
Very good. I'm here because my computer is dying, and this is basically the only game I can play. Alright, how do I view these? What are even the buttons? Questlog is L. Okay, I gotta remember this is an older fashioned game. So we have ask along quests, we have primary quests.
Take a shot every time Tyler says it's an old style game.
I mean, don't take a shot. That'll hurt you. If anything, do like a squat or something like that. Like, build up those muscles, you know? I mean, I'm saying this like I should be surprised about it, but 1, I willfully went in knowing it's older, and 2, like a third of the games I play are so old that half the time they don't work. Like, I literally can't play Time Shift. Stolen chest, return it to Devona in Ashford. Okay. So, if I'm right, from what I remember hearing, there is like a community dedicated to playing the entire, like, starter thing before you actually even get into any of the real content. And they just live here. And I think that that's just extremely fascinating. Oh god, people's usernames are so good. Truly invalid. I think this is one of the only games that I know where the name system is just a text box that you can enter in with spaces and stuff. Not many of these games have that. Also, holy fuck, I just realized how tall I am. I'm like almost as tall as like the biggest, buffest men. I do find it extremely funny that this person's... Holy shit, they are just jiggling the boobs. Okay, we're gonna get out of here.
Told you.
We're getting out of here. It is okay. It's extremely fun to see your party light up and it just say Final Fantasy 14 Keywalker. Pre-searing is worth. I used to spend a lot of time pre-searing, but then everybody always gave me shit and were like, "No, you got to get into it so that way we can all like join up." So I always just bum rushed and I missed out on like all of this. Want to join a guild who has storage tunes? Oh fuck. Tell me that you're above the age of 28 without telling me you're above the age of 28. Using the term tune in a reference to your avatar. You are 100% above the age of 30. Nobody my age or below will say tune. They will always say avatar. Or character. Or PC.
My nose is running.
You are very sniffly.
Very sniffly.
Alright, Verada... Klaatu, Verada, Nikto, take me away. We gotta go and do this shit. I don't even have, like, any abilities yet.
I'm sorry, I'm so sniffly.
That's fine. Oh! Okay, man, this plays differently than I thought it would. I don't know why my memory of this is so different.
Because it's been like 18 years.
That's not an incorrect statement.
Like,
Okay, that still works. So you can still tab to connect onto things. Dude is creating monsters out of meat. How can I do this?
I remember that skill.
How do I compare staves and things? Do I just have to hover them manually? Dark damage 3 to 5. Plus 3 energy, lightning damage 4 to 6. Unidentified, though. But I can use it?
My old friend Heather, that's
Damage
the
plus
class.
20%, though?
That's the class
Okay,
she
hold
played as Necromancer.
5, 6. Okay. I gotta remember how video games work. God, they're just giving you the loot, huh? Fire wand. This game does still look really nice, in my opinion. Like, I know somebody's gonna... Yeah, okay, so it's just better to use just the dark staff. Understandable. I know, like, a lot of people would be like, this is just aged out of graphical fidelity, blah, blah, blah. But I think it still looks nice.
Yeah, because you're one of those people who are like, it looks nice for an old game.
No, I can just appreciate, like, the artistic, you know, value that went into making a game of a different time period. Like, I think WoW still looks nice. People rag on WoW for not looking at it.
AKA, it looks nice for an old game.
No, I think that there are games that look nice just in general, even if they're old. Like, I will not say that Knights of the Old Republic looks good. That game looks like shit. I think that this world, although it is, like, chunky and blocky and, you know, weird, it is still a very nicely made game. It still looks very pretty. Like Terra. Terra is a fucking shithole of a game. Everything in it is just beautiful. God, I hate Terra. There are some loading issues with this, though. I am seeing stuff clip in and out of existence, but I think that's probably based on just not being able to render that stuff at the time of existence. I'm just taking the time to walk around and just kind of enjoy the map, but I'm afraid that I'm going to get got by a bunch of dudes. Got nostalgic memories for pre-searing Ascalon? I don't. I remember playing a lot of this too, and I don't have the nostalgia for it. I sometimes like to think I have nostalgia for MapleStory, and then I remember how much I used to shit on it as a kid, and I'm like, no, it was just fun. There's no nostalgia there. Yeah, I remember this place. I remember this specific town very well. I've gone completely off the path that I was supposed to. I don't remember if we ever talked about it. Did you ever play WoW at all?
I tried playing WoW, and then I got yelled at for playing WoW because I'm a girl, and I never played again.
By who?
A player.
Why did they know you were a girl?
Because I said, they're like, oh, what's your name? And like, it was stupid me. I'm like, oh, you can call me
Oh,
Rachel.
okay.
And then they're like, oh my god, you're a girl, you're not a real gamer.
Enjoy the game, take care. I will do my best to. That's really shit. That's really stupid.
Yeah, so after that, never played it again. For good reason, because from what I've seen, read, heard, it's not the best, so...
Yeah, it's definitely gone downhill over the years.
It's not like I'm missing out on anything, you know what I mean?
The thing that always gets me is I hate games that assign classes to a species and then don't let you play that unless you play that group.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got some spells now. We've unlocked Vampiric Gaze, Steals Health, and we now have Deadly Swarm, which is flies. Why do flies deal cold damage? I don't know. So we did find some quest givers back there, but there are some quest givers here. So we're just gonna go visit these dudes.
My internet might be going out, because you're all robot-y on my end.
I was actually gonna ask if I was having problems.
Oh, yeah, you're really robot-y.
Like, not for you, like for stream. Because, like, I might have had an internet hiccup.
Oh, well, you were robot-y, so I'm assuming then, yeah. Like, literally just then.
Okay, so it was probably a dip. Like, somebody might have booted up Netflix in the house. If you promise to do your... Wait, tell you what. If you promise to do your adventuring with an ally, I'll gladly give you a signet that can resurrect fallen party members. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. That's a resurrection thing. I remember that. Gwen, what's going on? Oh god, you're glitching the fuck out. Oh Christ. Okay. Scary. Why is she like this? Left my... Hold on, I want to read that. My daddy was an adventurer like you. I left a flute by the river. There are lots of scary monsters there. Okay, I'll get your flute. Can I track? Okay, I can track quests. This just tells me to deal with her. This does not help me. But where did you lose your flute? Oh, the other side of the river. But where? I remember the flute quest. Wonderful. Is this just like... Oh, okay. I was going to say, we're not going to be able to go all that way. We cannot. Yeah, I dropped some frames earlier, so I guess that's what that was. Let me know if that continues. Because my internet's being fucky, that's not good. Go for Drakes? Like Tim Drakes? Dude, this game records too much. This game records too much, is all I can say. It is a 17 gig file after 30 minutes. Absolutely absurd. What the fuck?
Is it because it's like the whole world, basically?
I think it's because of how textured everything is. Because I'm talking about video file size. Return to Ascalon, form a party with another player. I don't really want to bug like a real person, though.
Welcome to me anytime in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but see, Final Fantasy has the beauty of me not having to talk to anybody. It will just auto-pair me.
Final Fantasy also has the
Also,
glory...
you're the one that talks to everybody.
Final Fantasy also has the glory, like the wonderful thing of
Oh,
just
fuck.
like, hey, did you buy the thing to turn you to level 80? And you can just skip through all
Ah! Ah!
dungeons
Run
by
away!
yourself.
Run away! Run away! Run away! Ah, I'm dead. So that enemy was actually very strong. And he kicked my teeth in.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I mean, I am a necromancer. So we know not to go in that direction particularly right now. Well, you know, maybe it's a good idea to just level up a little bit. Just a thought. Wait. Oh my god, this game has auto run.
Mm-hmm.
I looked away, what killed you? I don't know, like a short man. Alright, well, we have auto run, so we're just gonna do that now. I can take my hands off the keyboard. You can be okay.
My nose is really stiffy.
Pat killed you? Yeah, Pat killed me. It was like 4'2". Level 0 plague worm. That seems weird. Now that I think about it. Okay. Load again. Very odd. Okay. I remember this spot. I remember this. There's a person just hanging out here. Okay, I don't know why I specifically remember Brother Menlo. A monk's mission. Where can I learn more skills? Yeah, what's the mission? I remember this mission. I don't know why this is the one that sits in my brain, but this is one it's just in there. I remember this area particularly, because this is so early on that I think that every time I made a new character, I would just bum rush here because I thought the catacombs were cool. Because of course I did.
I remember the catacombs.
Paulus the Abbot, try to keep up. Oh, right. NPCs that are not you that help in missions. Yeah, the lighting change. Let's go. Oh, he just fucking killed that dude. I was really hoping to, you know, snag a experience off of this, but that's fine. What? No rank, no ganks team has won a battle in the Hall of Heroes. Amazing. Dude, this guy's fucking hauling ass. This NPC's just clearing shit out. You know what? He was saying, like, hey, keep up. He's not wrong.
Keep up.
Oh, fuck. That hurts. That's why he's telling me to keep up. Oh, that's not good. Give me your HP. Alright. Flies. Send flies. Ow. That hurts. Stop it. I couldn't send flies. Give me your HP. Okay, that's better. I've acquired a hammer. I do have a healing ability now. That's not substantial. Hey, when does this poison stop? When I die? I'm imagining that it's like it has to go down to a certain point, but holy fuck, why am I taking so much? Oh, swamp water. I understand. I can keep healing, though. That's fine. Paulus, you piece of shit, you're dead. It's up to me now. Up to me and my swamp water. I'm not used to things appearing up there anymore. Oh, healing area, I think, right? Or evil? One of the two? Well, it's something. Hey, Paulus, do you want to get back up? I can't hit his body. Unfortunate. Well, Paulus is dead, so he's not retrieving that artifact anytime soon. Also, the fact that Paulus hauled ass through that entire dungeon and then just fucking died at the stairs is so good. Oh wait, he's gone. Paulus, is your NPC back? Remembrance Bracer? Okay. No idea what that does. We need to get out of the swamp water.
I need my nose to stop
Go blow your
doing
nose.
what I have been.
I guess the question is, can I use this on other people? Could I have prevented his death? No, it was the poison that was wrong.
Oh my god, my beans just made a noise.
If I go all the way back to the beginning and he's not there, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Also, there's so much more to this area. Like, what the hell was I doing here?
Just like a super high-pitched, like, ringing noise that I keep hearing.
That's usually like the cilia in your hair, in your ear dying.
No, like, it's outside.
Oh, weird.
It usually happens around this time. I never know what it is.
More weird that it happens consistently.
It happened a lot when I lived in Greece, too. It's like every night at like 11, I just heard like a wee noise. It lasts
Necromancer Muna.
for like 2 hours and then it goes away.
That's like some shit that starts SCPs. Yeah, I did not use my healing to keep Paulus alive. Rites of Remembrance. Cool, give me that. The Necromancer's Novice. Cool. Give me that. This is what I get for not reading these. I read everything in Final Fantasy and I don't hear. Oh, fuck. She's hauling ass, too. Okay, I've got a lot of spells now, but they're all out of order on my bar. This is not good. I can create a bone horror. I approve of this. Life Siphon. Okay. Muna, I know that you're saying try to keep up. I need you to know, the last person that told me to do that died. In fairness, he stood in water that was poison.
Yeah, it was entirely his own fault that he died.
Well, I could have healed him, and
No, he
et cetera.
shouldn't be depending on another person to make sure he's alive. He should be able to take care of himself.
it is a bit of a both situation. Okay, these guys are not as annoying. Invalid target. Oh wait, I have to select corpse. Gorp. Wait, is it because they're bones already that it doesn't work? I don't understand.
Arms weak, bones are ready.
What is this? Creates a level 1 bone horror. Exploits a fresh corpse. I'm seeing corpses. But is it because they're already dead? I can't? Or is it because they're not fresh? Because that's an interesting mechanic. If your necromancer is weaker against the undead because they can't resurrect somebody else's dead dudes. I don't know why I pressed that. Probably. Fair enough, honestly.
Oh, my nose!
You're having a hard time with it.
Yeah. thinking about just crying, to be honest.
That's not a reasonable reaction to that.
Listen, I've had a really
Okay, so Final Fantasy Q Walker has leveled up.
upgraded. He's upgraded.
She has upgraded.
They have upgraded.
Muna, please stop moving. I want to be able to look at this. Smiting prayers, healing prayers, death magic, blood magic, attributes, blood magic, death magic. Okay, this is a lot all at once. We're gonna not actually look at that right now. That's a lot of things getting up there all at the same time. Here we are. Are you ready? I don't know. Why did you stop moving? Where can I learn more skills? Oh, you'll actually tell me. Okay.
Give him a second. Wait, what?
I don't know. What?
Oh god.
Oh god.
I'll tell you later.
Okay. Fair enough. See, the real strat would have been to put Final Fantasy's Q in the background and then have it be a small window. Oh, I died because I walked too close to a thing that I was trying to figure out how you disabled. Cool. Very intuitive. Definitely how that's supposed to work. Gwyn, the Collector? I keep noticing these new people. I saw you before and I didn't think you were anything relevant. I'm searching for 3 skeletal limbs. Okay. I don't... This is a lot. This game gives you a lot right out of the door. It's almost too much. I appreciate how open it is, but it's almost a little bit too much. I also severely miss Final Fantasy's sprint button. Oh, there are some skeletal limbs here and glittering dust. I'll take them. Hey, you know what? While I'm here, let's just kill these dudes. It's the worst that could happen. Okay. It's not how this was intended to go. I'm getting bonked, actually. Hey, could you not bonk me like that so that I could steal your HP and live slightly longer? Dude, what's going on with your AI? What's happening here? Cool. I see. That doesn't really matter if you keep sitting here. Dead bow. Well, I'll take him. Really don't seem to get a lot of experience for killing dudes.
My favorite thing about Bean is because she's missing her leg and she just has a stump. Sometimes she'll just like lay, like she'll like make a hole like in the blankets and she'll put her stump in the blankets. It's very cute.
What?
Like she'll make like a hole, like she'll like put the blankets in like a circle, and then she'll like push the center of the blanket in, so there's like a little divot, and that's where she puts her stump. And then she just lays like that. It's the cutest thing. She's doing it right now. Naveen's, you're so tired, huh, Beebs? Oh. I love you. I have to clean your shitbox tonight.
Okay, I don't get it. Actually, like, modern video games have ruined my brain. I'm sitting here like, but how do I get rid of the mine on the ground that's going to make me have to walk back the entire fucking way a third time? And I click everything that I can think of to disable that mine, and nothing does it. And then I just walk into it and die, because I figure maybe if I get close enough I can disarm, like in KOTOR. And the answer is no. Modern video gaming actively destroys my knowledge of, like, how to play old games sometimes. I genuinely want to know, like, what the fuck is going wrong there.
Alright, I'm gonna, like, click in here and watch.
You're gonna be very bored. Because I keep just dying a lot. And you're supposed to be on this with me.
Oh my god, it looks so bad.
Nah, it's alright. Like,
Holy shit. It doesn't look how I remember at all.
like, I was trying to show off the lady. Like, she doesn't look that terrible.
I do remember this armor though. Oh my god.
Because you have it for so fucking long. Well, the thing is, you'll never fully remember something exactly how it is. There's always going to be an idealized memory of it, right? But, like,
I think because, like, when I played it, the graphics were, like, considered, like, great. So, like, in my head, I'm, like, thinking how it has, like, BDO graphics.
see,
So now that
I'm sitting here with, like, raised eyebrows the moment you said it was considered great. I'm like, no, it wasn't.
For me,
Okay.
Guild Wars was
Get
the
fucked.
second video... No, Guild Wars is the second video game I've ever played.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
No wonder your perception of games is so fucked. Like,
Yeah. Guild Wars is the second video game I was ever allowed to play. The first video game I was ever allowed to play was Final Fantasy VII.
what? Like, with the people who are your parents, how were these the things that they were okay with?
Here's the thing. My brother... So how it went down was my brother would have to play and beat a game before he was like, yeah, Rachel could play it.
What?
Yeah, because, like, my parents didn't want me to play anything with, like, a lot of sex, a lot of drugs, a lot of alcohol. And they're
Not
like,
a whole
we're
lot
okay.
of those existed.
Yeah, well. So, they're like... I mean, Tyler, I played my first video game, I think, when I was 13?
Oof.
12, 13? Yeah. Okay. So you kind of get in the... So, to me, all these games were great, because they were some of the first games I've ever played.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm still having a lot of fun with this, honestly. Well, that other dude's just dead, though, so I wonder if he's just dead forever.
Mm-hmm, I think so.
Because, like, that's kind of fucked.
God, this just isn't... This doesn't... Once you leave the catacombs, it might, like, trigger some weird fucking, flashbacks, but...
I mean, Dragon Age is, like, not the game that I remember it to be, but it simultaneously is, because it is why I'm so mad at every BioWare game that came afterwards for being inferior. Like, I know you really like Inquisition, but a big problem for me is how much stuff in Inquisition just kind of feels like Mass Effect writing. And that's through no fault of their own. It's that most of the Dragon Age team has swapped out over the years.
I was just about to say, you're about to do an attack where your fucking back arches and you levitate off the ground. Yep. Oh my god.
I love the people that play Final Fantasy 14 and are like, your cooldowns are too slow. And I'm playing this and I'm like, I gotta spam my cooldowns.
This is such an odd experience to be having.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go, my little boy.
Yep, I remember these guys.
Alright. Can I summon another one? Yes. Okay. Infinite bony boys. I understand.
And no, I think you can only have 2 at a time.
No, I just mean infinite as in, like, as long as there's a body, I have a boy. Ugly little babies? Exactly. I have the same problem in Final Fantasy as I do in this. It's that I move and then I fuck up my casts. I don't even have a reason to be on this side. I'm, like, in a completely wrong place. Kane. Chaos damage. Man, that's a fucking load, though, how little space you have. Alright. I'm getting to twist turned upside down. Just exploring all over the place. Which I'm sure is well and good. But it is not achieving of anything at this time. Is that like a fancy chest, though? That is a statue of Grenth, whatever the fuck that means. We'll come back. We'll see if, like, leaving and then reloading brings that one dude back to life.
God, the icons down below.
They're very big.
Yeah,
Like,
but there's just... The eyes are just the fucking... The eyes are what I remember, man.
I don't know how to reassign anything either. So I'm just kind of like,
I had all of the... Oh,
Oh,
God,
wait.
that load screen!
Hold on. I saw this guy when I came out, and all I could think of was, oh, hello, Alphino. It just looks like the fucking Final Fantasy guy. Oh my god.
I had all of the fucking DLC, and there's like a
Fuck.
beach area, and I fucking remember the shit out of that beach area.
I remember the shit out of the beach area. Monk's mission. Abandoned. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. Brother Menlo, please provide me this again. Oh, fuck, he do. Yeah. Oh, this guy has gained a new person. Teach me monk skills? I've already learned those. Warlock Aaron. Alright. I'm glad that you guys found each other. Or I'm not. Whatever. Sasha Dwana. Alright. That's lore. Alright, we're going back in, and we're gonna... We know how to heal now. We're gonna stop this dumb fucker from dying. Try to keep up. Try not to die. How's that? How does that make you feel? should try and use other weapons at some point. Right, he's gonna fucking kick his ass all the way through here. Here's the question. Somebody makes this game from the ground up over again. Would you immediately get back in?
Yes.
Even if it plays as jank as it does now?
Yep, if it looked better, I'd be down.
All right. I need some research done. I gotta know how how many mods existed for this game back in the day, or was it anti-cheated enough that there was not an issue with that? I remember the hammer in Guild Wars loved the walk animation fit over your shoulder. I don't remember anything about the hammers or anything. I'm pretty sure I probably was just always a staff person. Ow.
I'm gonna go get some milk.
That's fair. Can I heal myself, please?
Want some milk.
Because I don't want to die? Paulus. Slow the fuck down. Are you ready? No. I've got 3,000 people in the queue. You think I'm ready? Paulus. What are we doing? Did you get it? Okay, you got it. Cool. I genuinely wonder if there was a modding community based around this at all. Because it's so old, right? Like, there's got to be private servers and everything. I'm more surprised that there's actually a real-ass community still based around this game. Like, the fact that the text chat is updating with people doing activity in-game, right? That's crazy to me. I know I should have been throwing those in while we were back there, but I can come back for that. I feel like this game has a lot of Vampire the Masquerade energy. Except, obviously, this game is more well-made than that game. But, like, they're kind of ugly, but there's a real beauty to the art direction and the style. And it's old and it's jank, but the community is still there and there's still people playing. Like, when I played Vampire the Masquerade, I had, like, 40 to 60 people showing up some days. Like, who the fuck is showing up for Vampire the Masquerade? A lot of goths, apparently. That was such a weird period of time for me. Just huge growth on the channel that then went nowhere because I didn't keep playing Vampire the Masquerade. I'm ready to become a monk. I need more time to decide. I don't really want to become a monk, but I appreciate you giving me a couple of skills. I would, oh wait. Okay. Okay. This is good. I can work with this. So Life Siphon is an HP sapper. Vampiric Gaze is a HP sapper. Okay. But it's only like a +1 to health regen. So it's just whatever. Deathly Swarm is its own thing. Body Horror is its own thing. Or Bone Horror, sorry. Orson of Healing is healing, and that is damage. So what we're going to do is we're going to just pop you, pop you, pop you, pop you, pop you, and pop you. There we go. And we'll figure out the stats shit later. That's still a land of confusion. I have to go back. I forgot. I have not done the candles. I'm thinking I'm gonna go back and play some other weird jank games in the near future. Very much considering going and playing Dark again. It's been a couple of years. It's been like 4 years since I played Dark. Yeah, see, I don't like this. It's a lot of HP you're taking off me there, dude. Oh, Christ. Map. Big. Wait. I've definitely explored more than this, right? No? Or does it reload every time you enter? Oh, it's reloading. I don't know if it's reloading everything. See, I like this sort of stuff. Where you can see the artwork really clearly because this is a modern computer running this. Holy shit, you hurt, dude. Could you actually die, though? Oh, this is definitely less good. Heal up. Hey, could you fucking stop, maybe? Enemies in this do not fuck around. Oh my god. Like, they really are not a joke, huh? Oh, Christ. Okay, thank you. I appreciate this, Spirit Man. Thank you. Holy shit. Ram's hammer. Absolutely fuck right off. This is gonna sound extremely stupid, but in my brain I'm like thinking about Final Fantasy button mapping that I have done, and that's not good. Okay, enter that. I thought there was one enemy here, and that could be really bad for me. No, okay. My memory is already failing me in this game. It's erasing my mental fortitude. Guild Wars is actively sapping my memory in order to stay relevant. Wait, what? Do I not... Because I used the candle previous, did that use up all my candles? And thus I don't have enough for the Remembrance Bracers? Is this game really going to be like this? Or was that fine? 3 out of 4 candles placed. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? That counted as like a use up of a candle? Oh, dude, this is so... This game is so jank in the weirdest ways. Yeah, okay. Like, if you equip an item mid-animation, your character does not stop performing that animation. It has to have a lapse and a reset for it. Like that. Oh, that's interesting. That is fascinating. Why'd you hand me 4 candles if I already put 3 down? Did you take away my previous candles? There's some interesting shit going on behind the scenes. Like when you remove the faceplate and you watch the gears turn, there is some interesting little facets that are going on. God damn it. It's about accurate. Dead Gam? Yeah. Hey, Pasta, you missed us naming our character. And then you missed us asking people if they had shown up here because there was an entire town full of people playing this game, so it's not actually dead at all. And then them telling us that they were hanging out with people that were trying to get into Final Fantasy. What's the character's name? Final Fantasy XIV Q Walker? It's extremely good. You can see it right here. As well as here, but it's a smaller font. Like, I walked into town and there was a bunch of people sitting in town. And as I saw them, I was just like, anybody else here waiting for a Final Fantasy queue? I'm surprised how active the game seems to be, though. Like, the starting area had a lot of people in it. And it was giving me real Final Fantasy energy anyway, because there was a person in provocative clothing dancing in front of the area to leave the town. So it's like you show up in Limsa and there's that person in a cat girl avatar with the maid outfit just dancing away. Same difference, man. Old game, same as the new game, you know? It never leaves. And then we had soft confirmation from Rachel that there was ERP in this game. Some things never change, you know? It just be like it do. Why did I do your job stuff and then you don't let me become... I am a necromancer, but I guess... Wait, can I just become all jobs? Like, is this Final Fantasy? If anybody's out there that remembers this game... Oh yeah, Pasta, since you're here. Does that not just look like Alphino? We came out at a good time. Oh god, his name is actually like almost TOS. Oh no. Oh god, this is... Gotta go talk later? Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, this is just... Like, it's a really nice trip back into an old game. I'm enjoying it immensely, even if it is somewhat frustrating at times. Hey, look, it's a chocobo. Yo, for real though, what is it with fantasy areas and just being like, you're just like a big bird though? It's in a lot. Devona. There you go. Unsettling rumors coming from the Mirak the Scribe. Instead of babbling to random strangers, he ought to send word to the authorities if he's come across something truly important. Yeah, I'll see what he says.
That was a whole, like, series of unfortunate events.
Alright, go on.
Come upstairs, and was like, you know what, I'll just clean the kitty's litter box since I'm up. Go to clean the kitty litter box. It's been a month, so usually once a month I just dump the whole, like, litter out.
Okay.
Bag just tears open.
Oh, no.
So there's just dirty kitty litter everywhere, so I use a vacuum to clean it up. And then, what are you looking at, Beans? Oh. And then I realized I get the unscented, and I'm like, fuck. So it's like, I'm gonna have to buy scented litter tomorrow, because I like the scented. And, I was like, oh, I'll go turn my candle on, like my candle wax melt thing on. So I can, like, make it smell nice in here. Because it doesn't smell like cat pee, but it's like, I can tell, like, if I don't turn something on, it's gonna smell like cat pee, because I just dumped a whole thing of litter everywhere. So I go to turn it on, and I realize it is on. And so how my thing works is you can just, like, put, like, your hand into the wax melt and, like, pluck it out.
Okay.
So it being on means that the wax is not solid, it's a liquid, it's waxy, and so I go to stick my hand in it thinking it's solid. And I just dunk my whole hand in wax, and I'm like, ah. And so I pull my hand out and I just look at it, because it hurts but it doesn't, like, burn. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, cool. And so, clean up the, I go and I, like, peel the wax off, and I go and, like, I run my hand under cold water. And then I was like, I'm done. Everything's fine. So I sit down. I have my milk. Get ready to play. Cat walks up, shoves whole head in milk, gets scared because her head gets stuck, flings the glass of milk onto the floor. So she's just like, okay, I'm done.
I mean, I wish I could say that I expect something else from Rachel Luck. Okay, please, you just die. Thank you. I do not have the energy for this, quite literally.
I got clean my room.
Rabbit. I mean, you just have a million things happen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get how you deal with it.
I don't. It's why I cried when I got home today. Yes, this is the game I remember!
What?
This! This is where I spent all of my time.
Okay, so you were like pre-searing.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't leave the main area for a very long time. Because it was just my friend Heather and I that played this game together.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, About the classes thing, the wiki says you can pick a secondary profession that lets you use some of their abilities. I did see that when I opened up the character thingy, that it, wherever it was, I can't remember. There it is. It says profession necromancer, but then it does have a drop-down menu.
Huh? You can do more than one. But it's not like Final Fantasy
That's what
where
I
you have to
was.
switch.
That's what I was actually talking
No,
about.
it's not like Final Fantasy where you have to switch. Like you can have like both classes. Like you can do like some skills from like a second class.
Yeah, like I have some skills from another class right now, but like, eh.
Like you can be like literally like it went to, at some point I became a battle mage. Like I could do spells and I had a big sword. It can tank shit.
Oh yeah, watch this. Since you're watching, switch to hammer. Hammer is now animating like it's a one-handed weapon. Now you stop, hold it two-handed weapon as it's supposed to be, right?
Yep, this is the game I remember.
And then you switch out. Now you're holding your one-handed weapon like a two-hand weapon.
Listen, it has some issues.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying...
I remember this fucking the worms.
Yeah, the worms are a part that is just burned into my brain as well. Acquire a Devourer egg from Fadden Hathorn in the Devourer Cave. What? That's really far over. Why are all of these so fucking far away? Oh my god, they're all so fucking far, dude. Every quest is like a million miles away. Hamish, the merchant. Sell. Oh wait. Have I acquired armor and not realized? Am I a big stupid? Yes. +5 physical damage. +5 while attacking. Oh wait, versus physical damage, sorry. +3 energy, so magic. No, it's not armor. I mean, it's kind of armor. But really, it's just I put a shield on my hand. I guess it is a cestus.
It's a tiny shield.
It is like a... I mean, a cestus is supposed to be like a punching weapon, which makes me wonder if I will now take a swing at somebody with my left hook. But I don't know. We'll see. Get rid of that.
I'm sorry you don't like your new litter. It's not my fault. No, she's just very unhappy. She went to go poop and then she just looked at me and just kind of scowled. It's like, I'm sorry. Bean. Bean.
I don't know what the idols and etc. do. I don't quite get some of this stuff yet. Like, what does the glittering pile of dust do? I don't know, it's a crafting material, so I can just sell it, I guess.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you don't need to be sorry to your cat about this sort of stuff.
Yeah, well, she doesn't like the litter. I'm afraid she might poop or pee outside of the box.
That's fair. Craft things? You think I'm coming here to craft? Dude, I barely craft in Final Fantasy, and that's a game where I actually have crafters.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. What time is it? I can't go to the store. It closes in 6 minutes. I'm sorry. I'll wake up early tomorrow. I'll get litter and I'll bring it back. Okay? Okay? You okay with that?
I'm sure they're fine with it.
I feel so bad.
I mean, you shouldn't feel bad. It's just cat being sad.
It's not a normal litter. I'm afraid she's confused.
I mean, maybe a little, but they'll figure it out.
Bean. I'm gonna give her a soup. Be right back.
Oh my god, it returns. Misty's been fucking talking to me about the soup because he's been watching Cyberpunk and
She
Nier.
always has soup or yogurt. And
Yeah,
today
but it's just been yogurt lately.
well, it's soup. It got cold. It's too cold for yogurt. So it's soup. Right, Bean?
Oh my
Bean?
god, this guy's still fucking kicking my shit in. Oh my god. Why are they so strong? How come Pat is so powerful? Like, for real, they are too strong. Like, these are starting area mobs. How do you get AI again? I know you can have AI companions. Mesmer, correct? Yes, I remember things about this game. Hail and hello. How can this humble Mesmer help you? Teach me Mesmer skills. Aye, my skills. You replaced some of my skills. That seems kind of bitchy. What? Why'd you replace skills on my hotbar?
I can't hear what you're saying, so I'm just gonna say it because my headset's on. I found a ring, and it's got a rat on it. It's just on my floor underneath my chair.
Oh my god. Target foe moves 50% slower. We're keeping that. Alright. Not a live one. I imagine not a live one. Why are these spells becoming shiny? Don't worry about it. Gain health. Like, is that better? Did that replace my other skills? Oh. So this is the class thing that you were describing. I've lost the monk abilities in the process of gaining the mesmer abilities. That's why it replaced the things on my bar. So, like, the hex spell is Conjure Phantasm, which is 5 health degeneration for 2 seconds, so 10? As opposed to a straight damage attack. Imagine Burden slows them down. Ether Feast. Gain 20... Okay. So instead of just gaining back HP, every one of these that we lose, we then gain a tick. Okay. We'll think on this. I don't know what kind of necromancer build I want to go with, but we'll think on this. We haven't even attributed any points yet. I probably should, but we're not super concerned. Okay, here's the bowl. It is level fucking 5. Dude. What the fuck? Okay, so we're gonna hit it with Imagine Burden. Then we're gonna hit it with Deathly Swarm. Then we're gonna hit with Conjure Phantasm. Then we're gonna fucking run away. Oh, he regens fucking fast, my dudes. Okay. No. No. Oh, you know what? You're not that bad. You're not that bad. We don't have energy. Never mind. You are that bad. Okay. I definitely like being able to do damage over time and run the fuck away. That is extremely good. Get enough energy. 15 energy. Get him. Got him. Good. Okay. Not enough energy. These gotta gray out, man. You gotta gray out your stuff when things don't have enough. Alright, that Mesmer ability is extremely powerful. You have been hurt. Use Ether Feast. Thank you. Invalid spell target, actually? Invalid spell target, actually? Alright. That Mesmer ability is really good, though. Like, it's not a straight damage attack, but given that we have a straight damage attack, instead of busting out 2 straight damages at once, just throwing out damage over time is very nice. Okay, let's look at this. I would like to become a Mesmer. Once you make this commitment, you will not be able to change your mind, nor will you have the opportunity to try other professions to see if you prefer them. So it didn't ask me if I wanted to become a necromancer when I talked to the necromancer person. So if I said that, I'm assuming that's my ability to multi-class into a necromancer Mesmer. But I don't know for sure, and that scares me. We're gonna test this out on you. If you would stop hauling ass, that'd be great. Can I just cast this from here? No, but it will track them. Oh my god, why is he running so far? Okay, hit him with that. Hit him with the damage. Hit him with the damage over time. Pop a heal. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. 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 Fuck. We went out at the same time. Okay. Sometimes things just don't work out, you know? Sometimes things just aren't gonna go that way. That's just the way that it be. Haversden, are you the guy that I can recruit? To learn more about being a necromancer, including how to animate the dead, you should talk to Necromancer Mona in the catacombs. To reach the catacombs, follow the roads. I've been there. I guess we're going back, boys. Alright. I didn't think that there would be a quest being like, hey, do your job, but apparently we have a job quest. Alright, I really like this Mesmer power, actually. So I think I'm gonna start trying to experiment with putting some points into skills. So like, that's an illusion magic somehow. I don't have the ability to... Can you stop? That dude was just getting up all in there. I don't have the ability to put any points into that, though. I can only do blood, death, soul reaping, and curses. Is this because I don't have Mesmer as an option? A template? Oh, Christ. Is this like a primitive version of the, like, Final Fantasy system? Jesus. I would love to be able to put a point into illusion magic. I've got 10 points.
Soup's all gone.
I'm sorry?
Soup, all gone.
Well, there you go. Got 10 points. We're gonna throw a few into those. So we've got blood magic and death magic leveled up a little bit. We've got a couple of points still left in the roster just in case. Hopefully now we're a little bit stronger.
I don't know where my phone went.
Do you need me to call it?
Nah.
Okay.
I know it's somewhere on my pile of fucking blankets.
Where can I learn more skills? No, I would like to learn more necromancy. Oh, there are trainers for every profession throughout Ascalon. Okay. So, Rachel.
Huh.
Do you remember if it's like when you meet the second trainer for the class that you aren't and they go like, hey, do you want a job? Like, is that just you getting like the multi-class thing where you get to use some of their powers?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because I was looking at that like, what? Mirak, the monk. Defonro sent you. Okay. God, there's so many side quests already. And like the worst part is some of them just don't do much for you. All right, we're gonna talk to that person and see if that gives us the ability to put some points into mesmer abilities, because if I can slow people down for longer and conjure the phantasm to make them suffer, that's amazing. See, like, stuff like this, I think, still looks really nice.
Yeah, this is giving me flashbacks.
Like, there's games I've played recently that still look worse than this. Because they took the time to at least make the areas look nice. Gwen, can you give me any more information other than the other side of the river? Did you find my flute? I think I left on the other... No. Okay. She is following me, though. Maybe this will help? Nope. Okay. Cast. Okay, that damage over time not doing as much as I thought it was previously, giving it credit. Still like it, though. An ornate buckler. Alright. Other side of the river. Like, what? Stop shooting at me. I didn't even attack you. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're doing this then. Oh, never mind. We're not doing this then, because apparently a bunch of other dudes have aggroed, and I don't have the time for this shit. Man, you guys are living in my aggro range. I do not like this. Are you still fucking following me? Dude, I actually am going to end you. Yeah, I understand that your daddy was an adventurer like me. Your daddy also probably died to a thing that I'm trying to kill. Man, your AI is just locked on, huh, kid? Thank you, NPC, for randomly healing me. This dude's name is Old Mac. I don't know why the fuck you're here. You're the one who killed my bull. Oh. Okay. Bring me a Devourer egg, we'll call it even. Why does everybody want a Devourer egg? Like, that's 2 quests now asking me for the same item. Egg's good eaten? But it's called a Devourer egg. You must be mistaken. I know no Bill. I think not, sir. Your poor Bill was... She's talking to nobody. This game is bugging out a little bit. I talked to the dude down there. This conversation should not be happening. Alright. I'd like to become a mesmer. Yes, I am ready to become a mesmer. Congratulations, you have 2 professions. Cool. Your mom lets you have 2 professions? Wait, shit, is that meme not actually a guy named Bill? Isn't it like, G Bill, your mom lets you have 2 hot dogs? Or something like that? Or 2 wieners? And we killed a bull named Bill? That's a weird coincidence, right? 2 dicks? Yeah, basically. Hey Bill, how come your genetics let you have 2 penises? Well, you see, it's because I have a condition referred to as diphalia. A joke only for me. And that one guy that allegedly has 2 penises. Okay, so we'll throw a point into illusion magic. Still have 3 unused points. We'll throw 1 more into illusion magic. Because we're not going for a real build here. We're not going on to like the websites and the wikis. Okay, cast on him again. Hit him with that. Okay, that does a good chunk more damage now. Alright, we're doing the job. We're killing people easier now. It's almost like I should have been putting attribute points into things. Who could have guessed? We're just going in a direction. Gekar Torin. Ranger by the name of Ben Wolf. Oh.
Sorry.
Need a companion to pull the lever above the gate. Will you go through? Stop asking me to get other players.
So I was just looking at, like, my Indeed stuff, which I don't know if you guys have Indeed up there, but it's basically
I get
job.
emails about it every couple of weeks.
So they were just going through the messages to clear it up, and one of them was really like, "You worked here. You worked for us for a day and never came back, or called. Sorry, cannot accept your resume at this time." And I was like, "I never worked for you guys."
That just sounds like a scam.
Yeah, but like it's like a doctor's office, like and so I was like, "Yo, I've never fucking worked here, but all right, thanks, I guess." It's like, damn, dude.
Could be a different Rachel.
Yeah, but like, how Indeed works is you get the profile and all of the, like,
no, I know.
If I,
I'm
yeah,
just
like
saying,
if it's like,
like,
hey,
they could have
apply
looked
on
at it and mistaken you.
maybe.
War Master Grast. Green Hills County. We found Green Hills Zone. Oh my god, the map, dude. It's so fucking big. Grazdon the Protector. Kasha Blackblood. I train necromancer apprentices in the art of blood magic, that is, stealing health from enemies to feed oneself. Is there something you'd like to discuss? The power of blood. I gotta go to the fucking catacombs again. Ah. Alright. A new skill has been added to your skills and attributes. You have no free slots in the skill bar. Touch skill steals 35 HP. Okay, what's the other one? Vampiric Gaze steals 24. Is that not just a better version? This just seems like a better version. Unless because it's a touch skill? I don't know. I do not know. Like, does that mean I have to be physically close to them? I mean, like, it being probably is definitely a thing, but it's also just like, come on, dudes. I guarantee you that this was a game that came with a manual and they expected you to read through that manual.
It didn't come with a manual, but it did come with a book, and I have, like, the gaming book.
I would imagine that a book is a manual.
Well, it's not a
Oh,
manual,
yeah,
but-
yeah, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I mean, it's very fast. And it does a lot of damage, so it's like I could just keep touching these people to suck their HP.
Touch people to suck.
Okay, not good though. Not good though. Not good though. Okay, that's better. Okay, that worked out. Somehow we brought it around. Don't question it. I'm actually thinking about going with like a melee ability if that's going to be the case, because that's not bad. But I don't have a weapon for, because I sold my melee weapons. God damn it. I do just want to point out to those of you who are people I've never seen coming in and talking about this game, I do find it extremely funny. And I don't mean that in a rude way. It's just, again, it brings me back to the Vampire the Masquerade community where I had like 60 goths in my chat, and I was like, who are you people?
Are there people in here that aren't, because I'm not really...
That one person that popped in previously, another comment now, telling me that I'm an idiot. Not actually. They're not saying that. They're being very neutral. I'm saying that I am stupid because of the fact that it is an obvious statement, but I made it more complicated because I'm like, how do video games work? I definitely though I'm remembering back and just being like, you're an idiot, get good. Listen, all my skill went to Dark Souls a couple of years ago, and now it's trying to transition into Final Fantasy XIV, and it's not quite getting there. And then before that, it was all in, like, Halo. It goes into one game, and then I'm never good at anything else. Why did your character just freak out? What? I will say, there is a surprising level of difference in just the whole area. And I think that's the most interesting part about this. Is how much of Guild Wars is just, it's a gigantic map, figure it out. We're not gonna think about that. That weird sound that we heard, don't worry about it. Hulking Stone Elemental. Took me a long time to get decent at this game. I don't think it's ever gonna be a thing that I do. Just realistically speaking, it's not in my priorities list. You're weaker than I thought you'd be. I'm not gonna lie. I see Hulking Stone Elemental and I picture more than 3 damage a hit.
Mm.
Just thinking, you know? Use blood renewal to keep your health high. I did see that and didn't even think about it. We're gonna keep that in mind now. But we're also just gonna spam touching people. This woman has no sense of boundaries, that's what I'm saying. Also, the fact that there is a second alternate explorable catacomb section. Oh, that's just a destroyed resurrection spot. I saw something about Kasha. Somebody's talking shit about me getting sent here. See, here's the really crazy thing. Right now, like... Right now, just this game... If I play this for another 10, 21... If I play for like another 2 to 3 hours, the queues in Final Fantasy will just be gone. At 1 o'clock, like clockwork, just... Also, I took the time to read what you had sent me previously. And just...
Yep.
I don't like your roommate.
I don't either.
It's not a good person.
Frequently wish death. Or inconveniences to happen.
This game's gotten very pretty all of a sudden. Not that, like, other areas weren't, just, it went from extremely red to just very verdant. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Yo, alright, this is pretty nice, though. This temple area. Not too keen on a blood fanatic. If I just slapped you with the ability to not come towards me quickly and then ran away. Oh wait, you just fucking off. We're just gonna wait for a second. Yep. Ow. But now he's dead. Have skill recharge of spells. That's nice. Let's take a look-see at this bone staff. Here's the thing. Everybody's saying Final Fantasy XIV is that unprepared for the X-Pack, and I know you're not saying it with that cadence necessarily, but a bunch of people are. What they don't understand is that Final Fantasy XIV's population has experienced over a 35% growth in the last few weeks,
Yeah,
let
because
alone
people
months.
from WoW, people didn't realize that people from WoW are gonna go to Final Fantasy.
Like 4 months ago, Asmongold and all of his followers came over. Last couple of weeks, the HoloLive, like, VTuber girls showed up and brought all of their fans. Because WoW is just shitting the bed in general, its fan base is bleeding into other MMOs. And on top of that, this all happened during COVID when everybody now needs to find a new hobby. And on top of that, because of COVID, there's no actual way to buy new servers. And so Yoshi P, the guy that's the director of Final Fantasy XIV, has openly talked about the fact that they are not able to acquire any new servers, even though they're offering well above market value for those servers. They're literally going to manufacturers and producers and retailers going, we will pay you more money than you are asking for. And those guys are like, unfortunately, we have contracts that came in before you, but we have to, fill those orders before we sell them to you. The supply chain is fucked because of the chip shortage, and on top of the chip shortage, there are people buying all of these things because they're making crypto farms, so that way they can support their, like, NFTs and shit. And so, like, yeah, the queues are really bad for Final Fantasy right now. But
I wouldn't say they're really bad. Like, they can get bad.
there are like 5,000 people queues on the heavy servers, and
Oh, that's
it's not
fair.
even like an accurate depiction, because if it 2002s you, it means that there's 17,000 people waiting. But like when when like all of this shit just kind of spilled downstream from it, it's just like a mix of everything happening all at once, and Square literally not being able to do anything about it. And as a result, because there's so many people that aren't able to get in and play, they're just going to give everybody 7 days worth of game time for free, and then they're going to continue to give people 7 days worth of game time
Yeah,
for
like,
free as long as the expansion problem queue continues.
yeah, it wasn't like Final, like the producers and the creators were like, oh yeah, like we don't need to like bring up the
Ow!
like I'm pretty sure if they had a crystal ball, it could look into the future and be like, COVID's a thing that's gonna happen. Hey, everybody from fucking Warhammer is gonna, or not Warhammer,
Yeah.
World
No.
of Warcraft's gonna come over. um, like, hey, and not only that, there's a
Oh
lot of people
fuck! What is happening?
like you and I, we haven't really been, like, we started playing Final Fantasy just before the expansion came out because we were like, well, let's just get back into it, or let's get into it, period.
Yeah, like we tried back in 2017.
But what I'm saying is a lot of people just randomly were like, Final Fantasy, and they were like,
What
we
is going on? Sorry.
literally can't fucking do anything about it. They
Um.
knew about the chip shortage that was gonna come anyway because China, or wherever the fuck, like, no, that's not how that works. Shut up.
Yeah, just like essentially the TLDR of it is like, yeah, you're smart to wait, but it's like literally not their fault.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's not the creators' faults at all. I'm pretty sure, because like you said, they're trying so hard.
Yoshi P is like a really sad dude right now. He's very happy everybody's enjoying it, but he feels really bad.
Nobody's mad at him. Like, okay, let me get these. Shitlords aren't mad at them. Like, they couldn't have expected all of this shit to happen. You know what I mean? It's one thing if, like, the world's fine and dandy and everything's quote-unquote normal, and they're still being, what are you doing? And
Sorry, I lost it at pasta. Just Rachel makes a good point. We need to consider the dozens of people who came here from the dead Warhammer MMO.
But hey, you never fucking know. But I don't know. I hate when people shit on. It's like, oh, they should have known. It's like, well, they didn't.
Yeah, like, I'm not
so-
even, like, I'm not a big defender of it. Fuck, I'm getting my shit wrecked. Oh my god. Like, I'm not a big defender of this stuff at all. But it's just kind of unreasonable arguments from some of the WoW community has driven me to be like, just shut the fuck up. Like... And
like,
yeah,
hey,
I would
hey,
definitely say WoW is less of a worthy game than Final Fantasy for it, but only because of how hard they worked to get that game off the ground again.
Hey, at least Final Fantasy isn't filled with like let me rephrase that. The creators aren't just weird sex perverts
That we know of.
stealing breast milk from the fridge.
Dude, the breast milk thing is so weird. It's like nobody is hearing that and going,
First
"Oh well,
off,
somebody
I'm
probably
offended-
just threw it out." Like, you know, some dude drank it.
Some dude drank it. Well, breast milk doesn't taste bad. It's actually kind of good. But
Well, it's
like,
really sweet, right?
yeah, it's very sweet. It's basically sugar milk. Like, it's like take milk, pour sugar into it. But it's like the thing where it's like, oh, the milk was green. It's like, I'm gonna let you on a little secret. Sometimes, depending on the diet of the woman, the breast milk can come out green, like pinky hued, blue hued, and brown hued. It won't come out white all the time. Sometimes it will have a totally different color to it, and you just have to kind of, it depends on the woman's diet and if like iron and because I remember my friend Emily, when she was pregnant, she her breast milk was kind of green. Like, it was like a very 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 faint pastel green. It's because of her diet, and the doctors were like, it's not going to hurt the baby. So like, I don't know. It's just like fucking weird sex perverts.
The thing for me is like, let's just by some metric remove that from it, right? Like, let's remove the actual predatory company that is behind Activision Blizzard and Bobby Kotick being a creep and all of that. Like, WoW has been progressively sitting on its laurels for years. And, like, I liked WoW when it first came out. I dropped out because I couldn't get the expansion and because people were trolling me enough that I just went, you know what? Like, I'm kind of sick of this. And then I quit and went on to other games. But, like, WoW has been at the top for so long that they just imagined they couldn't ever lose. And this has led to just progressively worse expansions every time and worse patches. And
Not to
then
mention the fact that WoW has been now blatantly stealing shit from Final Fantasy.
that one is like extremely funny.
Like it's not even like because like for like there are some games, TV,
Where you look
movies,
at it and you're just like, that's
you look
similar.
at no, you look at it and you're like, obviously they like, for example, fucking I'm just gonna Steven Universe Ruby, obviously based off Hellboy, obviously tiny red girl but big red fist, like that's obviously and fire, it's obviously a Hellboy reference. And you can go, that's a Hellboy reference, but it's not Hellboy.
Yeah.
Warcraft literally was like, no, that thing totally stealing it, and it's gonna do
And
the exact same thing.
for context as to this, we don't know the lore behind either because we're really early in Final Fantasy and we don't play WoW. But there's screenshots floating around of a very special, important crystal that has suddenly become extremely relevant in WoW's plotline and looks identical to an extremely relevant plot crystal in Final Fantasy XIV that's been around for about like 8 months. And it's just extremely funny that those two things happen to just overlap.
Yep.
And it's like, I'm not going to say that they're going to even be... Oh god, I'm getting my fucking shit kicked in. Oh my god. Oh my... I'm dead. I was just trying to go back to the quest giver. Holy shit, they kicked the shit out of me.
Sucks to suck.
Why didn't they aggro previously, though? Oh well, this is actually faster because I spawned next to them. But, like, there's something unsettling about, like, our game is dying, suddenly we have an identical symbol.
It's just, it's pure brilliance.
It's, I don't know, like I'm never gonna shit on, like, the actual developers working on WoW, like, plugging away, trying to make it a game. But, like, the management staff is definitely... Whoa. Thought Asmongold came over because of Activision Blizzard reveals. It was a mix. Asmongold was saying that he would try Final Fantasy because people were bugging him about it. But the more people bugged him about it, the less he wanted to do it. He eventually agreed that he would at least try the game. And it's really fun to chronicle that. I actually... Like, I'm not a huge fan of Asmongold. I watched some of his stuff, but mostly I really could not stand Asmon the character, like, as the streamer. And I think that him, when he's just kind of doing his own thing on his second channel, is a lot better. But, like, his whole thing was, I'll give it a shot. Everybody says it's really good. And you can see him watching the clips and watching the intros, and he's starting to feel it because the opening cinematics are really good and the music is really strong. And then are these guys going to aggro on me at all, or can I walk by them safely? That's the real question. I can walk by safely, okay. He starts to get into it a little bit, but he's still not really there because there's cat girls and there's rabbit girls and there's Lalafell. This guy is looking aggro on me, but okay. And he's... Hey, you've been playing for 2 hours. Take a break. Remember when games used to tell you that?
Mm-hmm.
But he started to be a bit reticent about everything. And then he started to play the game. He made his guy. He liked what the guy looked like. He liked how the class he was played. He liked what the armor looked like. The community rallied around him. When he got in, there was all the people surrounding him with all of the mounts and characters and being bright and shiny and dickheads. And those people got banned for harassment because they were trying to troll a streamer. And he realized, like, oh, they actually are monitoring and policing the game. And it's this slow progress of seeing him just kind of come around to the game and realize, like, oh yeah, it's actually pretty good. And and just kind of embrace everything and give up on the memes of like, oh, it's a weeb game, this or that, right?
I mean,
Oh.
It's 100% a weeb game, but it's a good weeb game.
But it's also not a weeb game. Like, you can play it completely straight and not have it be weeby at all. Or you could play the quest lines where it's going to do a zoom in on a guy's face where he looks shocked, and then another guy will, like, do an anime pose. And you can choose to dress your character like a nart, or you cannot.
You know what the pose I wish they'd put into either, like, but I wish they would do a JoJo reference.
I guarantee you there's at least a JoJo reference in there somewhere. There's got to be at least one. Like, when I was playing through the Dragoon quest line to, like, get stuff leveled up on that, I realized that the Dragoon quest is called Dragoon Age.
I love that a lot. That's really good, actually.
And there's a ton of them that are like that. Like, there's little references in there to songs from an obscure movie from an 80s, like, you know, action thing that was something that nobody would know about. It's absurd. It's crazy. But yeah, like, Asmon's whole experience has just been that he's had a really positive time the entire time. And everything is just pretty solid. There's stuff he misses about WoW that's, you know, not in there, but it's not that kind of MMO. Infinite pop culture references? Exactly. That's a good way to put it, is that the game is infinite pop culture references. And it's from Western culture, it's from Japanese stuff, it's from things you wouldn't even think are in there. But, like, I genuinely agree with him on a lot of the points that he talks about with Final Fantasy, because, like, having now played through ARR and knowing kind of the idea of where it's going and seeing how the community kind of responds to a lot of stuff, it's nice to see an MMO where even when people are kind of being shit and they're trying to handle it, it usually doesn't devolve into just shit talking and slurs and stuff like that. Like, I've seen a lot of arguments that I would know for a fact would end very differently on World of Warcraft. Like, you and I, when we idle in the one area that's full of all the people, and they get into, like, a political discussion, and it doesn't turn into people saying the N-word.
Yeah, or getting too defensive. Like, people will get, like, angry depending on, like...
Yeah,
like
there are people that are too defensive in the game.
Well, that person who was like a sex offender and people were giving him a hard time. Like, at the same time, at one point, it's like, I get it, like, he's a sex offender, fuck him, but the other time it's like, don't harass the man.
No, here's the thing. I agree, don't harass them, but the thing is, what was the fucked part is the guy who was, like, a sex offender, and this is a whole story, I'm not going to go into it for you guys, because it's too much. There was the short form is there was a dude who was a actual real-life sex offender that people found out the identity of, and were, like, outing him to people in the game instead of just reporting that person. And it's like, I understand the logic, but I think that you shouldn't do that.
No, like,
So they
like,
didn't tell them they were a sex offender.
I don't think they have to.
There was something that had happened where they had told another person, and that person told a bunch of other people, and this guy never denied that he was. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying that he did or didn't. Like, he did not deny that he was one. He was just like, I'm here because I want to play a video game, please leave me alone. And it's like, he is a sex offender, report it to Square. Square will then handle it as need be. Like, you don't need to be brigading it, because if you do that, you run the risk of getting your own account terminated.
Yep.
And also, like, if they are on a literal registry, that is public information in most places anyway. So...
Also, I don't think he... I mean, I don't know the laws or anything. I don't think he has to tell random people on the fucking internet.
No, you don't need to tell people you're a sex offender if you play, like, an online video game.
Yeah, like the only people I think you have to say that you're a sex
I'm
offender
not
to.
arguing that it's okay to be a sex offender. I just need to put that out there. I
No,
like to
no,
run a devil's advocate on discussions.
no, 100%. Like, fuck that guy. But at the same time, it's like he could have changed, gotten better, gotten help, whatever. It's like,
Just
leave the
don't
fuck
harass
alone.
people online.
Yeah, don't harass anybody.
Is all there is to it. But like the long short of it is the guy told a person, that person then outed them and then made a big deal about it publicly for like apparently a couple of days. And it's like, just, you're not coming out better from that argument. Like,
Yeah, it's like you now look like an asshole.
well, more so, it's like you are showing that you're willing to start shit for no reason, basically. Like, you
Again,
could just quietly report them.
You're looking like an asshole. Also, like, would you like? Should you report someone? I mean, I guess like it's like, hey, like this guy's on a list.
I mean,
like,
kids can play games.
Well, you don't know if it's kids that he was a sex offender to.
No,
though.
but that's not the point. It's just like, if they're a sex offender and it's like they're on a registry or whatever, like, yeah, you can just tell Square, like, yeah, this guy's a registered sex offender, and then they can look at it and see if they need to ban that person. That's all there is to it, in my opinion. Just let the in-game authorities handle it. They handle all the other moderation. Like, they're actively letting, and this is me slightly projecting on a thing. They're letting the community have ERPers. Somebody's gonna ERP with like a 16-year-old. But most of the time, like, Square's not gonna sit there and be like, yeah, we individually read all of your ERP logs. They're just gonna trash those logs because they don't care. But if somebody starts like trying to groom a child and that child reports them, like, ban that person, yeah.
But also, like, maybe you should, I don't know, like, check the age of whoever you're about to fucking pee with.
ERP is yuck. Yeah, I'm in like a middle ground on it where it's like, I get it, but I also don't. Oh man, those are floating.
If some people like to ERP, that's fine. I mean, I used to do it a shit ton when I used to play, like...
Well, we were talking about that playing this.
Yeah, like Guild Wars. I used to ERP a lot.
It's like, I get the yuckness of it. I get the appeal of it. I just don't really see the point of getting butt mad in either direction, I guess.
And in my
it's most likely two middle-aged white guys ERPing each other. I mean,
yeah,
statistically, that's true.
Here's the thing: nobody knows, and therefore nobody cares.
But
you
you are saying that when it was like underage Rachel was doing it.
Yeah, but here, you want to know what I did when I was like 15, 16? I'd be like, "How old are you?" And if they were like, "I'm 15, 16," or also I only really ERP'd within my friend group.
Yes. No, but my point is, like, you were still doing it.
Yeah, but I was smart about it, and it was within my friend group. For example, if I wanted to ERP now, I'd be like, how fucking old are you? Yeah. And if they were like, I'm this old, I'd be like, alright, cool. And then I'd try to, like, go to their Instagram or their Twitter, where most people put a bio, and they'd be like, okay, your bio does match.
One of the people that we've spoken to previously online, who does have a profile that says they do that stuff, was like, in their like profile, it had like a bracket where it was like, I've been RPing online for 17 years, and I'm like, okay, so they literally can't be a minor.
Yeah.
Just extremely funny though. Like, I think that the people that get really mad about that stuff are more cringe though. Anyway, like, it's really cringe to see some of the profiles for those things.
Well, it's one thing if you don't like it. It's another thing if you're, like, walking up and, like...
Well, there were people that would mass report people.
Yeah, which is like, why?
And it's like, I get it if you're trying to force it on other people. But it's very funny that they're... Like, there was an official statement from Square being like, please stop reporting people for ERPing. We're not going to ban them.
Well, it's like, as long as they're not doing anything wrong. Who fucking cares?
Square actually, when in their policy, was like, please try to keep it to private locations.
Well, yeah, it's like keep it private and then try to keep it like within like the whispers or the party chats. Obviously,
I mean,
like,
you're saying, of course, Square Enix wouldn't ban them, but I know a couple of games where I think that they probably would have banned them, but different communities and age brackets, right? Like, can I not fight these guys? What am I looking for here? Good bear pelt. Oh, I gotta go back. That's really far. I just started exploring. There are Vieras and Cackerels. I mean, yeah. But I will say, Japan definitely views the Catgirls differently than the West. Like, Americans see Catgirls and instantly think sexualized, and Japan sees Catgirls and they think of, like, a 15-year-old with cat ears on going, yeah.
which can also be sexualized. It's
Yeah,
Japan.
but it's more so, like, Japan has a weird culture of cuteness that they really love to enforce. Like Lalafell, for instance, Square Enix constantly tells people, like, please stop making lewd pictures of Lalafell. They're meant to be cute. Japan's way of envisioning we just wanted this thing to be cute. Okay, the panty vending machines are not a valid criticism because, while they did exist, they existed in, like, 3 places and have since vanished from history.
Yeah, but like Japan's perverted too.
Yes, they are. I'm just meaning, like, the addition of cat girls to a thing is usually just because they're like, we like cat girls. Like,
I know several anime that would say otherwise.
I'm just saying that as a culture, Japan liking to have cat girls in there isn't the same as, like, over here where every single dude sees the cat girls and they go, well, I don't know, it seems like a bit of a weeb game. It's like, okay, cool. I direct you to all of these Western media where people have animal features. Like, it doesn't make it a weeb thing. It's just like if you're a really big fan of, like, old Disney, it doesn't make you a furry. That's the whole thing. It's like it being a cat girl does not inherently make it a more sexualized medium. It just means it has a cat girl.
I don't know. I'm like horny for Rogadine, so it's preference.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is your preference in the game is also just the tall people that are really thick. You're not really there for the skinny people that much.
Nope. 'Cause they're trash.
Again, I think Final Fantasy is whatever kind of game you want it to be, but it definitely does have the ability to be one of the weebiest games out there. Like, it's not going to be a hardcore Western fantasy like, you know, WoW is. But WoW is also very much, ironically, a furry game.
Final Fantasy is 100% a weeb game to me. If you go in there and you take 10 people and 8 out of those 10 people look like fucking weird edgelord anime characters, it's a weeb game. You know how many times do we walk down the fucking streets in the game and we're like, oh, that's a reference to an anime. That's a reference to an anime.
Yeah, and then there's also just all the shit that looks like Dark Souls, though.
It's a weeb game. It's a weeb game.
I do think that one of the most funny... I miscast. Fuck. Oh, well, it's not going to do anything. I do think one of my favorite things for WoW, though, was back when the transition started of people going from WoW to Final Fantasy, and they would see the cat girls, and they would see the lizard people, and they would see the Hrothgar and Viera, and they'd be like, well, it's a fucking furry game. And I'm like, there's... the starting race for the Horde is a big cow man. Like, from the beginning.
Like an actual cow man. Too,
Yeah, and then they had the expansion, and they added panda people. And then they added the goat demon people.
Like, not even people with, like, humans with those features. It's just like, actual...
big cows, yeah. And now there's, like, little fox people and guys that turn into wolves. And I'm like, your game has way more furries, though. Like, it's like, again, the Final Fantasy weeb argument, but made in the argument of furries. Panda people are definitely furries. Yeah, if you play one of the panda guys, you're definitely 100% a furry.
Are there panda girls or just panda men?
Oh, there's girls. You can play as both genders. It's just that they're just anthro-pandas.
I'd play female panda just for giggles.
I don't think you can play as the only class that I would want to play as an orc. And I would want to play as an orc. Because I would want to play as a warlock, but I think you have to play shaman if you're an orc. I don't think you get warlock. I'm remembering an Asmongold clip where he was talking about who the best girls in WoW were. And he said that the Draenei women were, which are the, like, blue goat demon people that are like space aliens.
Orcs all the way.
And the reason he said that is they're big and strong compared to the other races. They're still feminine looking. They have horns, so you have something to grab onto. And if you're into it, they've got one of those tails that's prehensile.
Oh, so they can go up your butt.
Yeah. And he's like, I'm not into that, but other guys might be. And it's like, fair enough.
I mean, it's okay if you are into it, though.
Yeah, but I mean, he's extremely heteronormative. Wiki says you can be a warlock and an orc. Okay. Well, I'm never going to. Not unless a lot of shit changes.
Yeah, no offense, please. If you ever go, like, do you want to play Warcraft? I will just punch you in the face.
I mean, there was a period back when I was like, I want to get back into an MMO of some kind. And this was, like, before all of the insanity happened. And they constantly would email me, like, hey, do you want to, like, play the game again? I'm like, nah. And I thought about it for a while, because I was like, they do have, like, a while that you can play. Maybe I can see how good it is. And then all the shit started happening, and everybody started saying the game was bad. And I'm like, you know what? I think I dodged a bullet. I do think it's extremely good though that WoW has been around as long as it has been, but it definitely has not bothered to accommodate anything new ever. It's like anytime they do a new thing, it's just kind of a variation on the existing formula, as opposed to Final Fantasy where they're like, here's a house, here's apartments.
Do you know how excited I am that soon you're going to be able to raise farm animals?
Yeah, like, we're building a Harvest Moon expansion.
I'm never going to play anything else. Like, I'm honestly tempted to buy the DLC for Animal Crossing where you can just decorate other people's homes. It's like, just give me Harvest Moon Simulator.
I don't know if that's in the game yet. Nobody's talked about it.
What, the Final Fantasy thing?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not going to be for a while, I don't think.
Probably not.
Because, like, literally, you can get your own little thing, like, your own little space, and it's not like how they do apartments and stuff now. It's just, you just get your own space.
I'm imagining that there's going to be limitations on housing, though. I cannot believe, just because I'm me, I cannot believe that they will make, like, a proper housing system in an instance. I don't believe it. I think that they will make an ability for you to place specific kinds of buildings places, and that they will be, like, pre-designed, and that you will get to customize your island. But I do not believe that they will do customized housing on that island.
Probably not, no.
And I'm not exactly mad about it, because if you give me an island where I can just hang out with people, like, that's fair enough.
Yeah, it's like I will turn that island into, like, for example, the Vieira would, like, our Vieira would live there. It's like
Yeah.
that's their home. They live outside.
Also really like the crafting and all different kinds of crafting. That's the thing I never thought. Like, going in, I was like, man, crafting fucking sucks. And then, like, I have crafters that are pretty high up. I don't really get as much fun out of it, but it's not as mind-numbing as it is in other games. A lot of games crafting is just really bad. And it's just, it doesn't feel that bad in that game. I'm sorry, why did you... What was that? It's because a lot of games, crafting is an afterthought. They want you to be able to do it because they know that you're supposed to have that as a function, but they don't really think about it.
The the crafting in Final Fantasy is insane.
Like, you can make a lot of good money doing it. You can make cool stuff for yourself that's just really good. It's pretty accessible. It is a grind fest, but I mean, what do you expect? You can buy your way through a lot of it if you have some gil. It's just genuinely better than in most games.
The Mog Station.
The Mog Station exists, but that's a cash shop thing. I inherently don't like cash shops. But, you know, such as it is. Higher gathering levels than combat levels. You would get along with somebody that comes here often. I don't understand how that happens.
What?
Ending up with just higher crafting levels than combat levels. Like I can run through to 60 in the course of like a day and a half.
It's just Misty.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like Misty is just the crafter person.
He crafts so much that he'll just walk up and just hand us things.
Yeah, Misty is the person that whenever we need a new set of gear, they just roll up and they're like, "Here's a new set of gear for you."
That's like 5 levels better than the shit you were going to buy.
Like, I had hit level 60, and then Misty popped over and was like, "Yeah, here's some level 60 gear." I'm just gonna try and sneak around and hope I don't get killed again.
Or, I mean, like, it's nice, but now I don't need it. At least not for, my bunny lady.
Yeah.
Because I cheated!
Gathering mission music a lot? I don't know if I paid attention to that. Please don't aggro on me. I am in awe by how big this game continues to be.
Guild Wars is huge. Wait till you get to, like, this is just the starter area.
I know. There are people that live their life in this. Why did you aggro on me? Why did you have to do this to me? Why did you have to do this to you? You got a spider involved in this and everything. None of this had to happen. This is on you, dude. Okay, you give me your HP. Okay, I gotta get me like a melee attack or something, but I gotta do it later. Okay, well, this is the life I'm living now. Dude coming out of the woodwork after me. And he's dead. Fantastic. Do not come near me in aggro. I just want the money. I completely forget. Does this game maintain any form of fast travel? Because I'm just walking places, and I'm like, can I not do this, maybe?
I think you eventually unlock fast travel, but it's not for a minute. It's been literally 10 years since I played this game.
Ooh, stuff just popping in, though. Okay, so I can click on town nodes. That's good. I'll do that later. Just because there's so many quests that you get. And they take you to such widely differing areas. Like, yeah, hey, you know you're just over on that side of the map? Yeah, cool. Go to this completely other end of the map. Cool. I'll say it, I said it before, I'll say it again. I was surprised that there was an active community for this game existing. Walking into town and seeing a bunch of real, actual players was staggering. Oh. I have party slot. Huh. I guess because it's a non-combat zone? Not have space and inventory for the thing. Okay. Weird, but fine. Okay. Okay, how do I drop things? This would be helpful. I'm assuming I don't have the ability to sell to anybody here, but I can't finish the quest because I don't have a spot in my inventory. Oh wait, you can sell to this guy who it doesn't say is a merchant. It does when you click on them, but not before. Good to know. Smiting staff. I guess that's like the good version of what I have currently. Okay, what do you got? Oh, he sells dye. Okay. Starter shield. Flute. Small girl's cape? And this is a quest item? What? Alright, give me thing. There we go. Cool. Man, that experience is little. What?
Nothing. Just that experience is little.
It was little. Okay, good. Fast travel exists. My brain is saved from obsessive compulsive disorder. Now that I'm not complete trash, I have a small level of confidence in my ability to do other things.
Mm.
What?
Nothing.
I'm still partial trash. I'm just not always trash. That's the lesson. The lesson is to be sometimes trash. Where the hell is this? I was like up the fucking hill. God damn it. God damn it, ability to read maps via a constantly turning compass map. Ah, I see. This is in fact a lot of people. Oh, this is in fact perhaps a bad idea without more people. Okay, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe this will be fine. I gotta, like, mentally attribute what these things cost in order to know how to fight. Okay, okay, that mesmer ability is kind of fucking busted. Okay, you know what? We botched that one. We'll eat that. That's fine. What was that? 15. Fuck, dude. Alright, this is kind of funny now. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. To just have all of these people hitting me and me just be like, that's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, definitely thinking like an auto attack on like a melee weapon might be good, but this is fine. Don't get cocky though, heal up. Cool. I took on way more people than I should have, and it worked out. Oh, I see. I have to physically carry it. Gotcha. I did have to do that with the honeycomb earlier, didn't I? Well, alright. I dislike every time I'm trying to walk somewhere and an enemy walks into me and it just starts pushing me around. Or like an NPC.
Wait till like boss fights.
Yeah, there's been some weird movement glitching that happens, but I mean, you know.
It's 10 years old.
It's actually not. It's 16 years old.
Listen, it's 16 years old.
I looked into how old it was and I went, oh god. This game is now, technically speaking, classifiable as retro.
No offense, it looks retro.
But it's funny, because, like, a lot of people, when they think retro, they think, like, SNES Mario. And it's like, that was retro for when we were kids. We are not kids any longer. Can't do that one right. I would love to know where this fucking flute wants me to go. I'm just gonna look this one up because I don't really have the patience to look for Gwen's father's flute. If I just say
So,
Gwen flute, how fast does this show up?
Fossey and I have this weird thing where we'll say the exact same thing at the exact same time all the time.
Okay.
Just same brain cell.
Okay. I mean, that happens with Nick and I, and it happens with Shepard and I a lot.
God, I want to meet Fossey.
I'm sorry? Wait, what? Requirements. Tyrion? The continent of Tyria. Okay. Prophecies character. Okay, that makes more sense. Do I just have to kill things? No, after getting the quest, follow southwest road until you come to the river. Go across it and you should find a broken flute. Okay. See, that's not good design. To have the quest marker be the character when your action is to walk the distance of a thing. Little bit of jank popping up here and there. Not the worst. Could be better. Gonna pop another 3 points into illusion magic just because fucking, like, Conjure Phantasm's doing hard work. I would love to put a point into Ether Feast, but I don't have the ability to... Oh wait, I do have the ability to put it into Inspiration now. Never mind. Ether Feast, you're getting points. Cool. Even more powerful healing. Okay. We're gonna start from scratch here. It says across the river. I know we've just come from that area, but now I am going to be looking at the water intently. In the hopes of seeing something. Ah, fuck, Lolarito is in my fucking Culinarian quests. Dude, like, I don't even know that much about that character other than he's just clearly a piece of shit. All the Lalafell and Ul'dah seem to just suck really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Red iris flower. I'm sorry, are you gonna give... will you give me a flute if I kill you? I don't believe it, but would you? No, you gave me a fin, though. Imagine being me playing a 15 to 16-year-old game trying to find a single flute. Beginner quest. Why? I don't know. Fuck it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Glitching in the ground. Dudes, you gotta stop this. This is too much attacking happening at once. My chest. You know what's the really interesting thing, though? The stuff that carries over from games that you wouldn't expect. Like, Tab is still a switch target in this, just like in Final Fantasy. I don't think I ever used Tab once when I was growing up. Oh man, that's so good now. Yeah, these mesmer attacks are really strong, Rachel.
Told you.
Stacking them with the necromancer abilities, very good.
Mesmer is dope.
I would love to know why this game is like substantially larger than Final Fantasy footage, though, when recording. I'm sorry, I'm trying to click on this child. She's glitching out and it's scaring me. Oh no, my flute, it's been broken. I'm gonna have to get a new one. Can I follow you? I guess. Where do you... I did see that guy that had the flute before. Where do you want me to go?
Oh god, I forgot about the fucking kids skip.
Wait,
also, if you look
it's
at if you
done.
look really closely at the child's face, it looks a lot like Lord Farquaad's.
Well, it would be lovely to be able to tell, but instead she emits light. No, I don't see the Farquaad.
I see the Farquaad.
I don't see the Farquaad. I did just get an email that I'm going to pull up, though, except it's going very slowly, actually trying to pull this up. Hey! It's been shipped, so it should be here for tomorrow.
What?
A thing. Why is she following me now? Okay, I'll wait here. Okay.
Was it our Christmas
I think
present?
I'm gonna follow you. Yeah.
For me?
Yeah.
What is
A
it?
knife. I'm not gonna tell you. It's like a real gift instead of the other one.
Ah! I hope it's a stuffed animal because I still have the stuffed animal owl that you gave me like 3 Christmases ago.
Didn't I give you a bear?
Mm-mm. You
No,
gave
didn't
me
I also give you a bear?
Yeah, but that was a birthday present. A bear in a tuxedo, and
Where'd
I
that go?
cried. I still have him. He's
Okay.
on the chair. Because remember, I cried when I got sauce on his tuxedo, and I had to call my mom and beg her how to get sauce out of his little suit. So then I had to air dry. I had to hand wash and air dry my little bear suit.
There's so many people here. Like, Pasta, look at this. Look at how many players there are in town. Like, this is like seeing the population of Ul'Dan Bryn. But, no, it is not a stuffed animal. It is, in fact, hard and, technically responsible for the death of millions.
Weird rock.
No.
Weird rock.
No.
Hmm.
I mean, there are some weird rocks that are responsible for the death of millions.
Lapis lazuli right now. Trying to think.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because lapis lazuli is found mainly in Afghanistan.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah.
I
so,
understand.
Yeah.
Uranium, yeah. Impressive players. Like, yeah, it's neat that this still has a community. I keep saying it, but it is.
Death of millions?
I like that you're gonna fixate on that now, and then you'll get it and go, God damn it.
No, I honestly don't get it. Death of millions? Millions of what?
It will make people, technically.
Real or fake?
Technically fake?
Death of millions? What game is
Technically fake as in that they're not real. But real as in the sense that they are, in fact, like, on Earth. I'm making it as vague as possible.
A fake Earth or a real Earth?
What the fuck does that mean?
Is it like a real Earth, like the Earth I'm walking on, or is it like a video game Earth or a movie Earth or?
I mean, it's a video game Earth, but it's not like
Death of millions?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. What game has been coming out that I was like,
hey, this guy wants you to take on a second profession. I think I'm a bit ahead of you.
Death of millions? It's a video game. It's not a PC game.
That's not necessarily true.
But you would have just bought it off Steam for me.
Oh, wait, no, like, it's not a video game. I did not buy you a video game. I don't want to click this because that takes me away. I want to stay in the past with all these people. Also, Pasta, please look at these purple messages being said in the chat. These are people trying to sell in-game money.
I can think
in Guild Wars.
Noid words, but won't say it. Pasta, please help me.
No, Pasta says if it's a video game thing, then I don't have a guess.
Yeah, no, he's saying if it is a video game, and you said it wasn't, so he can help. Pasta, help me.
No. I said it's not a video game, as in, like, I didn't buy you a video game.
Yeah, I know.
It may be game related. It may not be.
Death of millions?
I like that this is what you're just... You can't wait, like, 2 weeks.
No, because what if the weather's supposed to be bad? What if I can't come up?
It's something that has killed millions of people in a video game. That's right, and I'm not saying in a video game because of Twitch, where if you talk about school shootings, you have to say in a video game in Minecraft.
So... Can you answer? Can I ask 2 questions?
Yeah.
And you give me as vague.
Take a shot in the dark.
No, and you give me as vague. Is it something I can wear?
No.
Is it something that I can interact with for a long period of time?
It's something that will, in theory, last within your lifetime and would be interactable throughout that whole period, assuming that it does not come into contact with some form of destructive element. An XSplit subscription? No.
Just killed a million.
Although we do need to look into a thing. Yeah, XSplit subscriptions are responsible for the death of millions. We do need to look into new streaming software for Rachel, since the one that she was using shit the bed. That's a company.
Did you get me a knife?
No, but I should get a knife. In retrospect, I should buy a knife.
Did you get me
But that would be a me purchase.
Here's the thing, though. If I guess it, though, you're just not going to tell me. If I guessed it right.
I mean, I'll, like, dance around it. You're not entirely wrong.
Is it a figurine of some kind?
Possibly.
So...
For those of you who don't realize this, Rachel hates, like, surprises.
I do.
Where'd that guy go?
I told Tyler what he was getting for Christmas.
One of those made sense to tell me. Because it would have been like a thing that other people might not be into.
Yeah. Oh, the omnibus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I actually, and then I got you the Ed thing that I couldn't wait to show you. So
That's more, like, I say this nicely, that's more for you.
yeah, I got it out of the enjoyment that I know that you're gonna hate having that in your office. Because it's so jank.
Cane of Shelter. Where is this? A cursed staff.
Is it something
5-7.
based off of a popular either series, video game, or movie?
Yeah.
So it's a figurine. Who the fuck do I like that's killed millions?
It sounds so good every time you say it.
It's not Shigaraki. Shigaraki hasn't killed millions of people.
At
Still
this
a couple.
time.
He's killed a lot. But are you saying millions is just in like a lot or like actually millions?
Literally millions. Technically more.
Devilman Crybaby. Is it related to that at all?
You know, I didn't even think to that one. I'll tell you that much. I didn't
Damn
even
it.
think about that.
But that's a no.
I can hard write off Devilman Crybaby.
Damn it! That was a good one though, right?
That is something that I would have liked to have purchased for you, but did not even think about.
Damn it! I like surprises. No, because I would cry every time I saw it. Because the anime is so sad.
See, I have like a hint that I could give you, but it's
Yes.
too specific, and I don't
No,
want to say.
give me a hint.
I
because
don't. I
stupid.
don't want to
I'm-
say. I don't want
I'm-
to say because it's a surprise. I don't want to say it.
No, please!
No.
Give me... Here, take the hint and make it as vague as you
No,
can.
that's the thing. Is like it is vague as possible. It is too specific.
Tyler, sometimes I have to look up on Google what certain words you say
No,
means.
no, no.
I'm
You
not-
you don't understand. Like the Death of Millions thing is the vaguest one that I can give you. It is not Steven Universe. They did not genocide enough people.
Oh, hold on, I forget. I have the fucking internet.
What are you going to do? Just Google like properties where people have killed millions of people.
Well, it's anime related. You said it's anime related.
I didn't say it was anime related.
It's nerd related enough.
It is nerd related.
I can figure it out because it's something. Is it something that I like?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Anime.
Let's try this axe out.
Let's try anime. Guys.
It's not that good. Who would have guessed?
Is it Naruto related?
Is there a person in Nart who's killed millions?
No. So like millions is for realsies. Like
That's
for
not
real-
that's not a falsehood.
The only thing I could think of was Devilman Crybaby.
Can you do me a
Because, like,
favor?
literally the whole fucking world dies. What?
Because I didn't even think of
There are
Devilman.
figures.
Can you
and stuff
send
of
me
Devilman
some of
Crybaby.
those so I could look at them?
Yeah. They're fucking amazing. I will after I try to figure out what the fuck you got me.
Also, I love Pasta just being like, should have genocided more people.
Video games where millions die. Wait, hold on. Is it because technically in Final Fantasy Online the whole fucking apocalypse thing happened, right? Is it is it Final
I don't
Fantasy
know if
related?
millions died in that. Possibly. There's a I don't think I've seen many figurines that are 14 related that I liked.
Is it
Probably?
okay? So is
Fuck off.
is
Your
it
inventory is full.
is
You
it
cannot drop
Nier?
items within the first 24 hours of character creation?
Uh,
What the fuck is that?
is it
Several apocalypses have happened? Okay, maybe Pasta's got it then. And
Is it Final
I can't
is it Final
sell.
Fantasy?
What? No, I was just saying like maybe Pasta's got it then.
Is it
I'm not confirming or denying that one. I'm just saying like I don't know.
is it Nier related?
Could be.
Tyler, please, I hate surprises. Can you just tell me
Why
what
do
it
you
is?
hate them so much?
Because
I want to give you a thing and you be like, ah.
no, because here's the thing. You could tell me like what it is, and then I won't know what it is. You'd be like, it's this. If you could just tell me what it's from, I'll shut up.
I will say that you are closer.
Nier Automata?
You are farther.
So was I closer with Final Fantasy?
You are farther.
Nier.
You're closer.
Can you please just tell me what show or game it's from, and then I'll shut up?
I mean, you literally narrowed it. Your job is to take guesses further from that with the information provided.
I don't.
If it's not Automata and it's not 14, what could it be, Rachel?
Normal Nier.
Okay.
So it's from Normal Nier. That's what I'm saying. Just Nier, not Nier Top Nier.
And
Replicant. Replicant?
possibly that, yes. Once two mages waged so much magic war, caused a massive flood that probably killed enough. Okay, fair enough.
Nier. Replicant.
Twisted Drakengard.
Actually, I wouldn't be mad if it's Drakengard. I actually like Drakengard.
No, you liked Drakengard 3 despite it being bad. I don't think you've ever played Drakengard 1.
I tried and I didn't like it, yeah, but I like Drakengard 3 because you get to fuck all the boys. Oh. That's all it is. You kill your sisters and you
Yeah,
fuck
I
their
know. I know.
Okay, so Nier. So it's either Papa Nier or.
I love how agonized you are. This is. Remember how we talked about how I don't just have like sadism for physically hurting people? It's also just having people suffer. This is in that category. You've been playing for 3 hours. You should probably take a break.
And if you said it got shipped, so what places in Canada?
I can tell you that it was shipped directly to me as opposed to from a place.
So like it's like
I
from
ordered it and it came directly from the store.
Oh. What? Okay, hold on. Maybe stores in Toronto. Let's try that.
I can't believe that there's... Here, Pasta, this is what I was talking about, by the way. There's still just this.
First off, we need to go to this store in Toronto called Anime Extreme. We're going.
We need to go to one in Toronto called Meeple Mart.
Meeple?
Meeple Mart has the worst fucking website on the planet, but it is one of the best stores for just random miscellaneous anime and miniature bullshit.
Meeple Mart.
it's-
If you know this, that means maybe
That's not where I bought it from, but that is where I bought that 15-year-old Eureka 7 mecha from.
Okay, so let's try Anime Extreme because you said that you bought it from the store. Do you have anything near related? The answer is yes.
I can tell you I don't know what this fucking website is. Like, go on it and look around and take a boo and tell me if it's good. I can confirm to you I've never heard of that website in my life.
What, the Anime Extreme?
Yeah, like you're on a complete different track than where I went. But at the same time, it's a thing that might be helpful in the future, so
Square Enix.
Squernix.
Did you get it from Square Enix? But that doesn't make any sense because if they said it shipped to you then, how would you get it right away? I feel like it would take a long time to get to you.
Yeah, I can confirm to you it was less than 1 day shipping.
The fuck is going on? Okay.
This is very satisfying for me.
I hate surprises. Here.
This, if you find out what it is somehow, this makes up for all of it.
Pasta, help me! Less than 1 day shipping. Okay, hold on. Less. Let's try that.
Wait, fuck. I think I just went basically the
It's
same
not
distance.
from Amazon.
Huh?
It's not from Amazon.
Could be. That ships within the time frame.
Okay, but then there's also this that ships within.
Dude,
1
my
day.
stomach really just like out of nowhere started hurting.
I'm learning from my Richie roommate.
What?
I'm learning casting a spell on you so you feel sick.
No, it's like food. I do love, like, you asking Pasta and Pasta being like, no clue. See, the irony is, if you're a person like me, who picks up on all of these stupid shit, like, it would be extremely obvious.
It's a near replicant
I mean, it's probably related, yeah.
figurine, right? No, tell me, is it near replicant related, yay or nay?
It is, in fact, a near.
Papa near or younger near?
So that's one of the clues that I refuse to give because specifically the thing is too blatant. Because, and if you get it, I will tell you what my hint was because it will make you laugh.
It's Papa near.
I don't know. It could be. Unless you can like link me exactly what it is, I'm not going to confirm it to you.
Does it have to be from the exact website, or
No.
can it be the exact figurine?
If you link me an exact image, that will be sufficient.
Oh, so it might not be a figurine. But it's not jewelry, because I asked if I could wear it and you said no.
Yeah, you cannot wear it. Hold on. This man has a Christmas hat. Their name is Werewolf Boyfriend. That's extremely good.
Has the character themselves killed millions? Or is it just millions have died in this thing?
Hold on one sec, sorry.
No. This is more important than
Target
anything
foe
you're dealing
takes 35 damage whenever it casts. Shattered Illusions removes a mesmer hex from target foe. Why? Equip later. That's fine. Whatever. Sorry, ask a question again.
Has the character themselves killed millions? Or is it just millions have happened to have died in their vicinity? Wait, no! Because it's gotta be near, because you kill the shadow thingies, and the shadow thingies are technically people. It's gotta be near. It's near. It's gotta be near. So now it's just, is it Papa near, young near?
You're in the ballpark for how my brain worked, but you're not quite on the level of like syncing to Yoko Taro.
Please tell her I'm stupid.
You're so close. The only other hint that I will deign to give you. I think I'm being attacked right now. Oh, you're level 3? Fuck off. Oh, you actually are a bit strong. Huh. The only other hint that I will deign to give you is that in technicality, they are literally directly responsible.
And it's one person, not two.
It is not Devila and Popula.
Okay, because
I knew where your brain went the second you said two.
Is it Emil?
I mean, you got these. Okay, I'm gonna run a question to you that it's like you need to just be asking yourself these questions at this point.
No, I'm throwing everybody out there.
Is Emil responsible for the death of millions?
No.
Actually, I'm gonna roll that back. Is Emil in near replicant responsible for the death of millions? Because technically speaking, Emil, the super weapon clone, did kill millions of aliens, but that happened in a book.
So it's gotta be, is it Kaine?
Did Kaine kill millions?
I mean, she did kill a lot of the
She did kill many shades.
Yeah. Many of them. Super tons of them.
Oh fuck, that's really cool.
There's only literally
I never looked at that before. Shit.
3 options. Either near,
there's only a handful of options. And
near
does
Kanye.
killing the Shadow Lord and dooming mankind mean you killed millions? It could. You're in the ballpark.
So it's gotta be Papa near. Or young boy near.
Mm-hmm. It very well could be one of those two. The problem is there's 2 of them.
Yeah, but we had a discussion where I enjoy Papa Near more than Young Boy Near. Love them both the same.
Yeah, but I will... Hold on, sorry, I'm getting my ass kicked by 2 pieces of smoke. I
love
will...
how Pasta's helping me. It's great.
I will put in the argument that one of those was a commercial failure.
Okay, so it's Young Boy Near then.
Just because of the logic of like, how do you expect me to find merchandise from 2008?
Okay, so then it has to be Young Boy Near. It's got to be Young Boy Near and or Kanye. Kanye? Wow.
Kanye. Yeah. You said it 3 different ways.
I sure did. I'm like so flustered right now.
Now it's just a matter of finding the exact image that I purchased.
Is it? Can you riddle me this? Because I know that you know.
Why does it keep sending... Sorry, I'm just getting mad for a second. Why does it keep sending 2 fucking snowmen after me? I'm so tired of this shit.
I know that you know. I've always wanted the the Nendoroid one, like the chibi ones. Those look like little chibis.
You
'cause
do
they're
like the
super...
chibis a lot.
Can you say yay or nay to it being the chibi or no?
That depends. Do you think that that's the exact image? I give conditions, and I expect them to be followed.
I'm just gonna start sending you things.
Literally, the answer to your question was do the thing you should have done like 30 minutes ago when I said to send me an exact image.
Yeah, but then you're gonna like say no, and you're gonna continue to say no. Is it this one?
I'm only going to say no if you send me the wrong fucking image.
Is it that one?
Hold on, you're doing this while I'm in the middle of fighting this dude.
This is more important. Not that one.
Hold the fuck on. And you're gonna have to specify to me now because you're sending me multiples of things.
First, second, or third. Is it either of those three?
All of this because she doesn't want to have a surprise on a holiday.
I fucking hate surprises so much. My roommate gave me my Christmas gift 3 weeks ago.
What
Because
the fuck?
Because I'm like, I don't do it. Don't.
Okay.
She's like, we're gonna go to a store and you're gonna pick what you want. I was like, I want that. She gave it to me, just like I gave her Christmas present when it came in the mail. Is it either of those three?
I can tell you that it is in fact one of those three. Jesus Christ.
You're not gonna tell me which one though, are you?
I don't know. Are you going to ask me which one specifically it is by pointing at it, so to speak? By saying this exact image? You can't send me 3 images and then go, which one, when I told you to send me that image and that's it. You split your options and thus made it harder on yourself. So now you have a game of picking numbers.
I don't like
somebody needs to make like a hypercut of this. Like I need to call Misty and be like, can you edit this specific part of this stream into a good part for a video?
I don't like surprises.
I mean, I can give you the hint that I already have, and it will actually wipe out one of the possibilities here, which is responsible for the death of millions.
That doesn't know me because both of them have killed many things. It's okay, so she's gone. It's the boy.
Yes, it is between the boys.
It's the last one.
There's no answer for me here.
It's the first one.
Either way I answer, it tells you which one it is.
It's the first one.
I can
because here's the thing. If it's between those two, I know why you got the chibi one because I've always wanted one of those despite them being $80. Or it's the bottom one because one, it looks great, and two, thigh-high fucking boots.
So I'm going to give you the answer.
Okay.
But I'm going to explain to you a situation.
I don't you're like some old fucking goblin man that you find in the woods that speaks in riddles and
it is not the last one because they are not currently available anywhere and thus cost twice as much as the Nendoroids, which also cost almost twice as much as they do American.
Like $80.
Yeah, you have to solve a puzzle to get the answer. No, but yeah, no. Like when I went and was trying to find one, everything is sold out or is purchased by scalpers, which is just my life at this point. Because apparently I can't buy anything without it being scalped. I can't buy Warhammer. I can't buy a graphics card. I can't buy a gift for my girlfriend.
I poorly bet that you bought me this beautiful, cute chibi figurine, and then I bought you the Ed figurine that looks like it was made in
But you did buy
someone's garage.
a gigantic fucking book
I did get
consisting
you
of a bunch of Vampire Hunter D. But no, like, I was like, I want to get something that isn't anything that I've done before. You like stupid little collectibles.
I love anime.
And I'm just like,
nerdy stuff.
alright. And, okay, I told you before, I'll tell you what the hint I couldn't give was, because it makes it too obvious, and you will agree with me. You will all see. The hint that I refused to give, like, actively 35 minutes ago at this point, was... I chose this one because you can't get the uglier one anymore.
Oh, he's not ugly.
And it's like,
Oh.
that's not wrong.
Oh.
Like,
Oh,
you can't find a good old Papa Near anymore. If you do, you're getting lucky.
Well, thanks, babe.
And I got to sit through Rachel screaming for, like, actually almost like a half hour.
I don't like surprises, but I like
So
knowing.
that was
I like knowing.
that was very entertaining for me, and I feel very good about it. Like, to anybody that listened to that or is like seeing this in the future, like, it doesn't get better. That's what living with me is like. And yet she's choosing to try to do this.
Forever.
Boss is
Literally.
just posting the fucking Ghost Rider picture. I'm not even doing quests anymore. I'm just going in a direction. Also, yeah, we do have the Noid's live stream emote now. That used to be on the thumbnails or like the title
I
screens,
remember these golems. Oh. God, my head hurts now.
Yeah, but you can't say that wasn't fun.
No, it was great. Oh, I need to show you some of the Devilman Crybaby figurines that I have saved that I was gonna buy in the future, but they're expensive.
Also, for context, that Nendo is like 65 USD.
I think that's 120.
After tax, it is literally $120.
Yep, I had a feeling. Tyler, you didn't have to. That's a lot of money.
That's fine.
Well, considering, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. I wanted one thing to at least be like an actual present.
I mean, both of them were.
How does
actually
tax make it 120? Because it's like,
Canadian?
you know, like however much Canadian, and then on top of that, I think it's like. Hold on, I'll just actually pull the literal thing for my orders.
Okay.
Yeah, by default in Canada is 106.88. So there you go. The 65 was USD, yeah. Also, I do want to point out, Canada money isn't that weak to American money. Companies just charge us more. Like, for no reason. If you look at British Games Workshop prices compared to American and Canadian ones, they also charge us way more. Like, the recent price raises for Games Workshop were like 5% in the UK, and then in the US and Canada it was like 15%. I've seen that one before. That one's old.
But it looks great.
Oh yeah. I was thinking you were finding like fucking Ryo Asuka Nendoroid.
Oh no,
like a gun.
I am. I just have to literally go through my fucking list here, because it's not like I can fucking... I have like a bunch of stickers that I wanted. I have some t-shirts that I wanted with Devilman Crybaby. There's a poster.
Okay, this is not good.
There's a fucking hoodie that I thought was the cutest thing. Like, part of me's like, I really want to watch Devilman Crybaby again, but then I'm like, I don't want to cry.
Yeah, like, you're like, I want to go through this. Never mind. But yeah, living with me is very much, like, you must answer my riddles 3. Invalid spell target. I'm not trying to cast it on them, I'm trying to cast it on me. Why can't I use my heal spell? What? I'm so confused. Nobody asked. Don't worry about it. That was very satisfying, like half an hour. I forgot how old games just did not force you to level up quickly. Where you could just spend days trying to level up. Dude, this guy keeps winning. No rank, no gank. Just keeps winning. Son? Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son? Oh, the Etsy doesn't have it anymore!
But yeah, I tried to find something, like, good, and then I just settled on that.
I mean, I love him. I love him a lot.
I tried to find an email because I'm, like, Skelenoid. And then
yeah.
every email was like, hey, do you want to pay $250 because scalping? And I'm like, fuck off. Or it wouldn't get here before Christmas. Dude, for real, scalpers need to, like, stop. Because, like, they're buying all this shit, but then nobody's ever buying it off them. So, like, how are they making any money?
They're just hoarding it. Well, because it turns to the point where people are so desperate, they're like, well, I guess I'll fucking buy. Yeah. What?
Just tired Rachel.
I'm very sleepy. I don't know, that whole thing made me exhausted.
Oh my god, why did this aggro so many things? Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Oh god, I'm actually getting horribly destroyed. Okay. Don't know how that heal happened. Oh my god, there's so many. Run. Just chip away at them. Just chip away. Okay, cool. We thinned the herd, and only the weak and stupid remain. But also, you see that I'm right with my hint.
Yes.
Because he is responsible for the literal death of all of humankind.
He's a big dumb boy. I remember these monsters too.
I love that, like, the end of Nier is literally just, congrats, you were too stupid.
Yeah, it's like literally, hey, if you just, you know, became one, you'd be alright. Or just left each
I
other
want to
alone.
protect my sister, Yona. I also want to protect my sister, Yona, by fusing her with your sister. Well, I'm gonna kill you for that. Okay, but then you're left with my sister. like... like, what happens at the end of that? When he tries to kill Shadow Lord, and other Yona's just like, I don't want to leave. like...
Or just, you're not my real brother.
Like, she could have just chosen to stay. She was in that body.
I think I'm gonna get ready for bed because I have work tomorrow.
Yeah, I figured that was the direction you were going in the second you used that sort of, peak up in voice.
Alright. Mr. fucking Riddles 3.
What?
enjoy your jank old 16-year-old vintage game.
I mean, I'm probably not going to play much longer. Vintage game. What does that even mean? I want to know if I could give that hint to anyone else and see where their brains go. I want to know who would, like, think the same thing. Not necessarily that it was the right thought or the wrong thought. Oh my god, can we get rid of these dudes, like, for real, though? I would love it if I could get rid of these dudes. Oh! Cool. More enemies. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Okay, cool. I always forget that we have the slowdown ability, but that doesn't work against, like, large masses of targets. Oh god. Yeah, I kind of would have liked to have kept just the straight up healing ability at some point here. I guess we do have this, but it does take away for a little while. Ah, Christ. Oh my god. This is insane. Enemies in this are so powerful. I know that you're supposed to be playing this against other people. Well, not against other people, with other people. There is PvP, but yeah. But it's just, oh my god. Just get good. Or just be good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not dying. Clearly this plan is working. Oh my god, they're coming back. Are you kidding me? Okay. This is fine. You're almost dead. So we're just gonna hit you with this. Hit you with that. Okay. It's working out. I can't believe this. This is so stupid. Yeah, you can get AI friends, but I don't know if I'm at that point yet. Like, I think you have to go into the searing for that to happen. I could be mistaken. That made me remember. You're still on the tutorial island? Yeah. The tutorial island is fucking huge. Magmus arm. Just looks like a hammer. White Reaver. Alright. I mean, it should be stressed. Not only am I on Tutorial Island. I am still, in fact, Final Fantasy Q Walker. One sec here. I apologize. I'm just gonna have to briefly do that. There we go. Have you really been in queue this whole time? No. I gave up at some point. I was just like, I'm just gonna play this. But the character is the queue walker. They represent the queues that we've made along the way. Man, imagine if I was still in queue. Hi? You just kind of came out of nowhere, didn't you? Bye. Alrighty. I'm just sitting here thinking about Rachel getting so worked up over just trying to figure out her fucking Christmas gift. Like, dude, this is too many of you. Absolutely not okay. Oh, yeah. Spiders are now. Like, they're not strong, it's just there's a lot of them. I want to know how you get more magic, so that way I can just cast all the time. Like, at this point, I'm waiting for fucking regen pops, so that way I can actually do shit, instead of waiting for my cooldowns to go, which is crazy. I'm thinking what's probably going to happen is I'm either going to stream for another hour, might stop sooner, might stop half an hour, then go get food. And if I feel up to it, maybe I'll come back and play Final Fantasy for a little while. But also, like, I just kind of want to play the story on stream. And I don't know, I'm not really feeling just doing side questing or, like, you know, job quests. I gotta grind some jobs up to 30 and up to 60 respectively, though. Okay, who's following me and why? You in particular can fuck off. Oh my god. What is shooting me that's this strong? Oh! Okay, you're different. Yeah, that's actually really hurting me, though. And I would appreciate it if you didn't. Remember how I said it'd be really cool if you didn't, though? Okay, come on. There we go. Dude, they're so strong. Hi? What? Like, why did these people aggro? I don't entirely understand. Speaking of story, I'm about at the end of Stormblood MSQ. Holy fuck, dude. Like, I know I'm playing at the speed of Spouse, but come on. At this rate, you're gonna get through Shadowbringers and fucking Endwalker by the time I'm even close. Can I just teleport? Sick. The fact that they all give you like 250 for these jobs, except for a couple, is just not great. Still got Stormblood patch. Yeah, but still. And I know that it's like, you know, like not a bad thing that Rachel and I are taking our time through it. But like, just, man, those stories can get long. Oh wait, I have domination magic now. It's kind of fucked that I can't add more than 8 things on my slot. I don't like that. I wish that I could have more. I know this is kind of old, but I wish that I could have more. I'm liking what we've got going, though, so I think I'm gonna pop another 4 points into illusion magic, honestly. This spell is carrying us. This Mesmer spell we picked up is super carrying us. Plant-based high. Okay. What other shit do I have? It's always going to teleport me to a city. Okay. Or at least an encampment. I have to physically leave the location. Like, imagine being these guys and just, like, sitting here... just sitting here, forming a line like in Final Fantasy, AFKing in fucking Guild Wars. Like, people give people shit for AFKing near Limsa and stuff like that. Also, god damn it, now that I'm here, I can tell that it's closer to the Abbey. Ugh. I wonder if there were cosmetics that you could spend money on for this. I didn't really follow Guild Wars after the kind of initial wave of people that played it, and after my initial experience. And it's like, can you buy cosmetics in this game? Also, seems weird that everybody's pig is a prize-winning hog. Just saying, you know? Feels weird, man. Little bit odd. Tithe for the Abbey. Opposition to the king. Should have confidence in your hog. This is true. Worm problem. Trouble in the woods? No. They've both asked me to go after with them. They're going in different directions, aren't they? Okay. Bye, Devona. You're a level 5 fighter. At least this dude is just a normal guy. What is that char doing south of the wall? Also, I do want to point out that some of these not jobs, but like some of these quests that you do give you a skill point without leveling up. And that's kind of neat. Yes, awoo, shut the fuck up. Oh, for fuck's sake. The bees, they spread. What? Did you aggro the worms? Did the farmer really just do me dirty like that? Incredible. I don't even know what this quest entails. Wait, Trouble in the Woods is completed? But did she not just go there on her own? Did she just complete that quest solo? Like, what am I even doing here? What am I doing right now? Worm problem is also completed. But it's just infinite worm spawn. I understand. I get it now. Okay. Give me the experience. I'll find your bird. Your bird is in the catacombs? What are you doing? Imagine losing your bird in the catacombs. Like, I have to ask you. Would you lose your bird in the catacombs? How could you? Gotta think about what you've done after that. Alright, let's see what Devona did on her own. Because apparently it was complete a quest. Hi. Fucking bye, I guess? Okay. Thank you. She just kind of did that job on her own, huh? Okay, where's this? Over here. Okay. This is more my speed now. Just fast traveling to get the things. Talking about that here is true. The Duke is next in line. The royal family was assassinated. Fully support the crowning of Adelburn. Okay, whatever. Oh, you're a real person. Gets me every time, man. I keep thinking that they're not going to be real. The true king, opposition to the king. Yes, of course, long live the king. The true king. Deliver a message of warning to Lord Darren. Okay, where's that at? I kind of wasn't expecting to keep playing Messenger Boy, but this is fine. We're gonna hold on to that. Alright, what's going on? Where do I gotta go? In a direction. Apparently. But not one so willing as to tell me what I gotta do there. Never mind. This was all for like a tithe thing anyway. You fuckers. Hey, I don't want to go in that direction. Hey, cool, guess what? Your other quest also involves going in that direction. The look of contempt on my face right now. This is why I need to surgically alter my face to be presentable to normal people. Or alternatively, get a VTube model. Aside from the ironic joke of using a Noid VTube model thing, I have thought previously about the idea of using a Gabue. Because I think the Gabue one would be pretty funny. Ooh, shit's loaded in. How weak are you now? I mean, weak enough that I'm not afraid. Cool. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. It's fine. Just get the fuck out. Just keep going, and they can't do anything to you. Like, if you go to the wrong neighborhood, and you just keep driving, nobody can hurt you. That's all there is to it, you know? You just gotta keep moving. Yep. Okay. Yep. Are you guys honestly still following me? I'm sorry, are you guys not gonna help? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, imagine being part of this and then not helping. Could I get a heal out very quick? Thank you. Could any of you heal me back as well? That'd be good. I've seen you do it. I know you have that power. Never mind. It's fine. Thank you for your beat puppets. I appreciate their help. Opposition of the king. Yeah, long live the king, etc. Please. I'm sorry? What? So they're just gonna hang out here, and I've been told to fuck off. Cool. Okay, well, that one's at least done. What does that get me again? 500. Eh. Jesus Christ, I'm going all over this place. No wonder it gives you a skill point. Wait, where do I go from here? Holy Christ, okay. We're learning. We're learning how to navigate the environment. That's really the main goal here right now, is to learn how to navigate the environment.
Yes, hurt me more.
Oh god, hurt me more? That's accurate right now. Misty, you missed such a long part of this video. and I feel like you will love it. This stream had Rachel dying while I made her suffer for like 30 minutes by not telling her what her Christmas present is, until she found it by asking just obscure, odd questions. You missed a great experience. It was very funny. I literally said at the, like, near end of it, like, Misty will need to edit this into something at some point. Because I probably will. Also, a dude stopped by earlier and said his crafters and gatherers are a higher level than his combat shops. And that was about Final Fantasy, too. Okay, so these are attribute points. What does skill points mean? I will do this if you let me. Yeah. I mean, I won't be able to let you with this. Because this file is 152 gigs. Dude, this game records huge files. Skill points to get skills from trainers in gold. Okay. Dude, how are there people popping into this stream being like, I know what you're talking about. And then offering actual real information. I don't mean to sound rude. It's just I didn't expect to come back to a game after 15 years and discover an active community. Guild Wars players love finding new streams like me. Okay, well, there you go. Welcome to suffering. Nostalgia TV. This is the first Guild Wars? Yeah, I haven't played this since about 2007. So I'm a bit out of my element. Most of us are veterans. We all love getting people. Okay, so I brought this comparison forth twice now in this stream so far, and I don't know if there's an overlap, and I now need to know if there is an overlap. Are you people aware of and or part of the Vampire the Masquerade communities? It's a weird ask, I know. But it is an oddly specific sensation of, like, you play a game from a long time ago, and for some reason, people crawl out of the woodwork. Okay, so Vampire the Masquerade is an extremely jank-ass, broken RPG game. Based off of the Vampire World of Darkness pen and paper games, like Vampire D&D set in the modern world. The reason I ask this is I played a large chunk of that game about a year plus ago. Maybe, actually, probably about 2 years ago now. And when I was playing that game, I would at some point have, like, 40 to 60 people hanging out as viewers. And I'm like, who the fuck are you guys? And then I'd stop playing that game, and they'd never come back. Those people are, like, only on Twitch to watch people play a game that they played when they were children. Well, not children, but when they were in their youth, you know? And it's so weird to me. Is this not enough across this bridge to count? Or is it a different bridge? Because I'm pretty sure these bee swarms are across. Like, it says there. Is there a specific spot I need to put it? I mean, I did drop it a few times now. All 3 groups? Wait. Fuck. That's a good thought. It is only one swarm of bees, but it just looks like a lot of bees. Wait. I can't tell. They're gaining... they're gaining sentience. Hold Alt. Oh, fuck. Am I learning on the fly? It's only 2 swarms of bees! Shit. The other swarm of bees is just on the other side of the bridge. Need more bees, apparently. Guild Wars 1 still has a dedicated following. Probably a number of reasons. Nostalgia being a big one. Also seeing new people picking up game kind of reminds us of the first time we played. All about memories, at least for me. That's a good thought for it. Having played this in the past, I think this bee swarm is just stuck in the dirt. Yeah. I would like this bee swarm to not be stuck in the hole. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to just skip this one for now. Alright, we have to go to Brother Menlo anyway, because we have to go to the monastery, or the abbey, rather. So we're just gonna go there. I've discovered a couple of interesting little bugs. Like, I'm sure that people like you who have more time in this than I do would be aware of when you equip a weapon that is a two-handed and you start running. If you change the weapon to a one-handed, it will continue to hold it as if you were holding a two-handed, and vice versa. And I loved that, because that's such a basic bug. But you can tell that they just kind of shrugged and went, it's not game-breaking, don't fix it. Low-level bugs like that, just, of course they're not going to fix it. Why would they? Healing Onk. Alright. Oh, that's just locked in because I have the two-handed weapon. Why risk breaking the spaghetti? Yeah, exactly. Why risk breaking the spaghetti? Because the rabbit people want to be able to wear helmets. Because the big cat men have been complaining that they're not allowed to wear hats. I swear to God I have a job in here. There we go. But the cat people can't wear shoulders. Like, I love that the Final Fantasy developer problem is like, we've built on spaghetti for so long that we have a casserole. And everybody is, like, kind of happy with what they have. But some of the flavors are just not there for it for other people. So they want us to add it on top, but we're afraid that that will compromise the integrity of it. If you add more gluten, it will stabilize, potentially. Well, okay, bye. I love that you made that a food analogy, especially considering that it's you. Dude, I hate food, but I know that food resonates with people. And also, it's an easy way to make analogous statements. Not my thing, but people like food. Yeah, people like food. It's not that it's necessary. Just don't worry about it. It does tend to sustain them, exactly. Like, for instance, I know that I need food. And I will be going to eat eventually. But, you know, We'll see when. Noid read, humans enjoy to consume food in a book. Yeah. That's not entirely inaccurate. I did read that in several books. Alright, what? These are blood magic. Those are death magic. We'll put a point into blood, we'll put a point into death. Illusion has been what's sustaining us so far. But... yeah. Doesn't hurt, you know? Like, that 1-2 punch, that's kind of what I'm here for right now. I don't even know if this path will lead me where I need to go. This catacombe's a fucking nightmare. Who would have guessed it's a catacomb? Alright, I gotta remember that the bees do that. I mean, I guess they're supposed to be flies, but for my sake, they're bees. I'll continue to take your limbs, thank you. I don't think there's any way past there. Okay. The maps are so big, dude. There was a corridor in the back of that room. Fuck! That's fine. Q brings up the mission map. Q is actually strafe. Also, there's strafe. Show me your secret paths. There is your secret path. Oh, it's become pretty all of a sudden again. Oh, cool. We're back to spiders. Okay. That's fine. You'll die. Probably. Ah, I see. You also didn't die. I see. Remember farming the path back in the day? You were repeatedly ordering your person to do it. It is unnecessary to do it. Yeah, but it feels good. Shut up. Oh no! Don't worry. You guys can go nuts. I don't care. My thing is like, if I'm playing a game that's like really story heavy and I'm super in it for that, yeah, don't do that. Like, if somebody came in and just spoiled a huge chunk of the MSQ for Final Fantasy, I'd be pretty pissed. But it wouldn't be like the end of the world. They'd probably just get timed out. You know? But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not here for the story in this game. I'm here because I was like, are there anybody still playing fucking Guild Wars? What brought me back was I saw Guild Wars was $30. And I have the money. And then the Final Fantasy queue happened. And I went, okay. Like, unironically, I saw that queues were at the time that I usually stream. I typically stream on a day when I have a day off, 9 o'clock. If it is before then, it's usually earlier because I have to work at 10 o'clock on my work days. And the Final Fantasy queues at 9 o'clock are like 3,500 people on Brynhilder. I don't have the time to wait to do that. So instead, I just figured I'd play Guild Wars. I was really debating on what to play tonight too. It was a toss-up between this, Daemon X Machina, what was the other game? Fuck, there was a couple. Daemon X Machina, Outriders, and a couple of other ones. And we just kind of picked the oldest. Finish Hollow Knight? Yeah, dude, my only controllers, like... I know the controller is always the excuse, and it's because it is. Both of my controllers for my PlayStation have drift problems. Like, they just randomly pull to the left. I'm considering buying one of the keyboard mouse. Jesus Christ. No. I'm considering buying one of the PS5 controllers when they come out with the purple ones. I'm not sure. Like, I've heard that they also have drift, and at this point, I don't know why we're not allowed right to repairs. Like, let me just take it to a dude who knows how to fix a controller. Okay, hi. Because greed? Yeah, true enough. I bought and am a big fan so far of Tim Rogers' approved Xbox Pro Series controller too. However, I acknowledge that it is big money to spend on a controller. How much is it? Here's my thing. And I know that this is gonna just come across really stupid. I like the position of the joysticks together as opposed to separate. Yeah. It's the layout of the joysticks. I don't care about anything else as much. I just prefer that specifically. Oh, hello. We're getting yellow? Okay. Like, you literally just kind of popped out of nowhere. There was a while where I was only... I didn't know if I'd like the Xbox layout. Huh. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm not surprised the bird is dead in here. I'm gonna be honest. It is, in fact, in the catacombs. Oh, hold on. I think that's like the same, basically. Yeah. How do I identify things, chat people, that are knowledgeable with this game? Okay, that's been completed. Can I just TP out of here? From my bunghole? Cool. Buy an ID kit in towns. Cool. Okay. Xbox Elite Series 2 is 157 USD right now. What the actual fuck? That is over $200 Canadian for a controller. I bought a Razer gaming controller like 7 years ago that wasn't even remotely that expensive. And we're not all making Tim Rogers kind of money here. I do think it's nice that they're giving you a sword as well as giving you a staff when you do these things. It kind of encourages different playstyles. Holy shit, look at that sword. Alright, very good. Alright, let's take a look at those merchants. Dude, the people that are idling and just hanging out, it's crazy to me that they're just... They're keeping those servers up, huh? Some people like to collect that specific sword. Not sure why, as there are better caster swords later. That's a person. That's not a merchant. Identification kit. Okay. We got a few things. We could use them. Streamed a playthrough a while back and a viewer was adamant about me using this sword. Why? It's like, I get that it halves casting time of spells. That's good. Armor, good. Does 6... Okay, maybe that's why. Slashing damage 6 to 9 for the meme, you know? But I don't get it. Just love the style. It looks cool, but like, there's gotta be cooler. I mean, I guess when you're in this part of the game, you're not exactly getting a whole lot of different equipment, right? Reduces dazed duration. That's oddly specific. Oh, you get a lot of uses out of these. Okay. That's still valuable to have a couple laying around in the future. I'm so used to games just having single-use items. I didn't even think. Reduces deep wound duration. What is going on with these? Why are they this specific? Anyone going char runs? Oh my god, people talking for real. Oh my god, other people moving for real. Hey Mac, what's up? Think I'll call him Joe. Come Joe. Let's get you someplace warm and dry. There's a good egg. Alright. Char farming is still a thing. You can get bags from them. Get a belt from the clay. Yeah, people are still selling things in game. Like, yep. 5 scale fins, though? I mean, that's fair. What do I wouldn't call those people? I mean, they're bots, but, you know. What do I do with this child? This sassy lost child? Because they're just like, I'll follow you. I'm like, to where? Their AI freaks me out a little. I feel like that's a mean thing to say. Have you found her broken flute? I have found her flute. And it just says, I think I'm going to follow you. And now I have a child. That's my experience with this person. Let's go and see if we can fix the bees. We'll take the child with us. It's the worst thing that could happen. Extra things you can do for her, like buy her a new flute and cape from the merchant. Holy fuck! I saw those and it didn't even register in my brain. I think I made a joke about, like, there being a flute there. And it didn't even sit in my brain like, oh yeah, this girl will like the cape. She likes you enough, she'll follow and might heal you even? So she's like a non-party member that does stuff like that? Way later in the game where you can get a nice bonus item. Fucking what? That's kind of neat. I don't hate it. I don't hate that idea. Like, that's pretty cool. When you say way later, is this like when you do a thing in Knights of the Old Republic and it changes an encounter that you have 3 planets later? Or any game similar of the like? Alright, so we've got 2 swarms of bees. How many bees we got? Okay, we got 3 swarms of bees. Also a beautiful shell. Doesn't change anything, just an optional reward that you can get. It's a nice item though, good mesmer offhand. That's interesting though. Like that's... If it's so much later down the line, it's so weird that that's one thing that you can just miss. Alright, we have a sufficient number of bees. I was a little reticent to drop it, because I genuinely didn't think it would necessarily work. Thank you. That's actually a good amount of experience still. Huh. Received a divine symbol. What is that? Oh, okay. So if I just was running with this, for instance, that becomes my offhand, which would increase my health, energy, and armor. Okay. And because the sword is giving me armor and halves casting time of spells, I could still be throwing out spells pretty fast, but my recharge speed would go down. When this says have skill recharge of spells, chance 10%, does that mean that every time it has a 10% chance? Or is it a constant that for some reason has some sort of chance effect? Because that seems like a weird skill for your weapon to have. Like, a 10% chance of having your skill recharge speed seems shit. Each time you activate a skill, that skill has 10% chance. See, that kind of sucks. Like, 5% halves casting time of spells. Like, come on. If that's the case, I would just do this because it would be increasing my stats overall anyway. Because this would give me... Oh, but those are like below 33%. And I'm not really going to get that far. So it's like a +4 to energy, but this also gives me HP. Oh, it's actually... I think it's taking HP. Yeah, -20. But it gives an increase to energy and armor. What are these stats? Who is creating this game? Who is like, these are really good ideas? Jeweled staff versus hexed foes. I don't... So like if I use Conjure Phantom, that is a hex spell. So would that count as hexed? Well, they're taking damage over time. Because that's a damage down from what I'm doing right now. But it would be an increase of 10% and a slight increase on HP if I ever get hexed. Jesus Christ, like what the fuck? Right now I'm just gonna focus on the number go up. All the items are RNG built with a set of mods like Daze thing. Some mods are so niche that they're practically useless. Oh my god. I didn't pay attention to any of this when I played. Like, this was at a point where I was just like, I just don't care. Number go up is easy. It's the best way to go. Okay, we gotta look at the map here. Go really far. Okay. Go not quite as far. Okay. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay. I guess we'll see a wizard. And then see where I go with this. Because at some point I do need to go and make food. not spend 8 hours playing Guild Wars. Which is a real possibility. One of the comments left from Misty on a fucking thing I posted a while ago is, you stream this for 8 hours? And it was like, yeah. If I'm left to my own devices, I can definitely go like a 12-hour stream, no problem. I won't say that's good quality use of anybody's time. But I will say it is an option for a person to do, myself and the viewers. Why anybody does that, that's a choice they need to resolve themselves, man. Oh man, we're gonna have to take like a hard right, huh? Can I just go from here over to that way? I think the thing that always got me for Guild Wars, which was both a confusion and a frustration, was how much of the game is basically a single player. Because back when I first played this game, I was a child. And I wanted to play a video game with other people. But now I'm an adult. And if I want to play a video game with other people, I have a couple of people that I usually can. And usually that's the other way around. But now I just solo things all the time. Not that I didn't for years anyway, but... Cool things you can do much later with particular mods like 20% longer enchantment mod. which you can stretch enchantments long enough to where you can recast it before it has run out. That does sound nice. Being able to solo a bunch of the game is a major plus to me. Yeah, honestly. It's definitely nice. But it can get frustrating when you run up against stuff that's not scaled for you, because it's scaled for a party, right? And then there's the AI companions, which, like, are a move in the right direction. Because they're doing that in 14, right? They're adding AI companions. Like, more, better AI companions. That's frustrating, Destiny. Yep. Destiny's the worst for it. I like Destiny a lot, and it is the worst for it. Yeah, the trusts is the thing I'm talking about specifically. Why am I getting fucked up? Fuck up this bear. Like, Jesus. Oh my god. Please. I never asked for this. I just wanted to go into the instanced area that I saw. Bye, fuckers. Wait. Okay, the other one's still aggroed on me. Never mind. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, we're doing it. Never mind. Dude, the Mesmer powers are fucking busted. Henchmen weren't all that great, but they later introduced heroes which are the same as hench except that you can actually set their skills and equipment. Sounds good. The girl skipping while you commit murders is hilarious. I mean, if there's nothing else that I strive for, it's creating unintentionally funny content. We're back in, again, the catacombs. Amazing. I literally cannot escape them. He says as he turns and then walks away completely peacefully. And of course, the enemies have reloaded. But now we know what we're doing. And you were toast. We all end up in the catacombs eventually. That is a falsehood. Don't let yourself ever be penned into the catacombs. If they try to keep your skeleton locked up, you tell them no. Dude, this fucking file is gonna be like 200 gigabytes. So the question is, do I divide it up into smaller videos, or do I just post one 200 gig video and it takes like a day? Ow. Orion. Or Orion. Help. Oh, he's actually doing it. Bees! I cast bees! Oh man, he actually is taking some hits, huh? Jesus. Cremation is an option. That is true. Curse of the I was born. What am I doing out here? The revolution will have to wait. Bye, I guess. Where are you going? Okay. He's gonna do his own thing. I gotta be honest, I did not expect to boot into this and have as much fun as I've been having. Which isn't like a testament against the game in any way for my assumptions. It's just like, I didn't think that I would be popping in and being like, yeah, this is all still pretty good. It does have some hiccups now and then, which is like, what you doing? I'm sorry, are you a weapon crafter? And all of your stuff is just kind of meh anyway? Hey, is anyone going char runs? This dude really wants to do some char runs. Fuck me, I literally cannot escape the catacombs. Hey, go on char runs. Can craft weapons if you bring materials. Materials come from breaking down items using a salvage kit from the merchant. Okay. Ask if he'll accept full frontal. Oh, that's a really good joke, but it sounds really bad. That's extremely good. Hey, I'm doing char runs. Would you accept full frontal? No, but I do accept quattro vagina. Sorry, quattro vagina. If you are that one Gundam machine with the misspelling on it. The fact that they couldn't figure out how it's fucking spelled in real life will never stop being funny. Like, Tomino came up with that name, and then nobody thought about it forever. Oh, hi. We're going out there, huh? Alright. For real, though, Quattro Bagina is such a good bad name. Gundam is full of some of the best stupid names on the planet. Oh my god, I just realized I have to look at something in case you guys that actually, like, care or know about Gundam don't know about it. But there was a thing that used a bunch of Gundam in its artwork that just traced it. And it was really bad. There's a Gundam with a vagina on it. No, oh fuck. You guys are like pretty strong, huh? Oh, you guys are like actually pretty strong though, huh? I would politely okay, somebody decided to heal me. That's very good. I would politely ask that you do not fuck me up. Oh my god, they're going crazy. You guys didn't even need me here. What was the point of this? There's a lot of stupid Gundam shit. And one of the things was that they didn't translate Quattro Vagina, and it just became Quattro Vagina. No, but for real, what was the point of that? You guys had it. But there's some weird jank rip-off Gundam that I will try to show off just before the end of this. Dude, the fucking full frontal joke is still getting me. Were they sued? I don't think so. I mean, keep in mind, this was way back in the day. This was a long time ago. They might not even know about it. Out for a bit, might be back later if you're still playing. Yeah, if you're back, you're back. If you're not, you're not. I appreciate you popping in. I appreciate the information. If you aren't back and I don't see you again, I hope you have a good one there. Oh man, guys, I don't know if I ever told you, but I got in trouble for saying have a good one at work. This was a long time ago, too. Like, this was like 2 years ago. We had a company that we were taking the information for, right? And whenever you took the information for this company, you had to end it with, thank you for calling such and such company. And you had to say the name. It was like, thank you for calling such and such company. Have a good day. And if you didn't say have a good day, they would, like, write you up and then report you to your super. But the supers were just like, we don't care. So, like, nothing would happen. They would just sit you down and be like, yeah, just try and read the script. If it's night, then you say night. But they wanted it specifically with, like, that wording. And so I would always just say, thanks for calling such and such company. Have a good one. And they got mad at me about that. Very dumb. Oh yeah, that company is very stupid in general. Like, as a subcontracted company for that company, I can tell you that not only are they very dumb, but the types of calls that they frequently get are very dumb. Could you go to this one? Maybe? Robotic responses like that are annoying. And that's what I always told people. Is like, if somebody is calling, they would prefer a human response. They would want somebody to speak to them like a more normal person. And this is coming from me, where my normal voice is so monotonous and so low that you can barely hear it sometimes. I don't know how to deal with this. Okay, I was really hoping to avoid this situation. Anybody want to sacrifice themselves to the pit? You. Go there. I don't know if I tricked it. But that happens. Fuck! Wait! Corpse! Come unto me! Sick! I'm literally only down here to see if I could learn if that was really going to work or not. I can't believe that that's the strategy the whole time. I didn't even think of that. Incredible. Misty, you don't own Weeb Game, do you? Weeb Mecha Game. Okay. I don't think I know a single soul that owns that game besides myself now because of you. Which again, thank you for. I really do appreciate it. It's just very funny that I'm pretty confident that I don't know anybody that actually plays that game. Oh, I see. Okay, queue up Bone Horror. There we go. Okay. After a couple of points on those guys, they are no slouches. They do damage. Goes on sale at Christmas. I may pick it up as I'm interested, but rather not pay full price. Was it on sale when you bought it for me? Half off. Okay. I was gonna say, you better not have bought that at full price for me. Yeah, no, that's the smart move. That's the right decision. If it goes on sale, and you do grab it, I would love to play through that game cooperatively. Because I do know it has some co-op functionality. I don't know how well it works. So that might be worth looking into before we do anything. I remember having fun with it, but I have no idea how the co-op functionality would work. Look, you can tank some shots to get those out there. Oh, and it will change the color of a corpse too to let you know that you've taken from it. Very nice. I'm learning all these things. Alright, come with me, my weirdos. Oh, that's it. Divide and conquer. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's pop one boy out. Let's finish off the other. Let's get us a second boy. I think I miscast that, but that's fine. Will this hit both? Okay. Did not have the radius to hit both, which is a little bit unfortunate. I just haven't been optimizing DPS. I could be doing so much better. You're gonna shamble off and die. We're gonna summon a second one. There we go. Oh man, look at all those dudes. It's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys being men. A lot of men being dudes. That's just a freebie. So I'll take it. Oberon the Reviled. Fucking what? Do you think people were getting artwork commissioned of their Guild Wars characters? Like before you had a lot of customization? Because I know Guild Wars 2 opened up a little bit more on that. Because I just think about those people that get a ton of commissions of their Final Fantasy XIV characters. Oh my god, the accursed path! It's just quests on top of quests on top of quests. Soul Barbs, Hex Spell, 30 seconds, deals 15 damage when an enchantment or hex is cast on target foe. I don't understand completely. Faint-heartedness. Target foe attacks 50% slower and has 0 health. I'm sorry, high? Yes, hello, can you fuck right off? Like, I was in the middle of something. Actively. Yeah, that's right. You are under attack. Char in the Catacombs. Wise to seek out Oberon, for no creature, be they living or dead, moves through here without my knowledge. Okay. I get it, you're a cool guy. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fantastic. Destroy 3 more Crypt Fiends. Go south and destroy all the Crypt Fiends there. Okay, you're gonna follow me. That just has me go back to Rurik. Okay. Okay, wait, hold up. That's Char in the Catacombs. What does this one do? Ah, fuck. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna follow me for a little bit. I got some plans, don't worry about it. This place is pretty cool, though. Huh. Okay. Never mind. There's a little bit more shit happening than I had intended originally. I thought I was just gonna go through a door. But apparently that's lies. Cool. We're gonna take a moment, actually. Because they can't hit us anyway this way. Gonna... Ether Feast? Okay, we can Ether Feast through a wall, which means we should be able to do this. Oh, that's fucking cheap. They don't have line of sight on... Dude, fuck off! Oh my god. Like, absolutely get out of here. Annoyed because I'm not allowed to eat or drink for another 8 hours. Water is fine. Fasting labs. Yeah, welcome to that. I can see you coming. You asshole. See, I never get bothered by those. I'm good as long as I basically can just continue to intake fluids. Hi. Oh, like they all just came to me. Okay. That problem resolved itself. Every day I go a little bit deeper into those catacombs. Jake can't fuse? Why can't he fuse? Forever Flint. Trina T. He. Moira Mindstorm. Alright, these are good names. Laugh Corin. Titles pre-goods, I remember you. Attrition Factor, okay. Kata Longstrider. Redeth Opal. Tank Divinitus. Char Axefiend. Amber Lightheart. Okay. Whoa, okay. Premature ejac. And Jake can't fuse. Why are you looking identical? Oh, there's werewolf boyfriend. I want to be his werewolf boyfriend. You know what's a really nice thing that YouTube's added, though? The ability to, technically speaking, stop an upload and then start it again. 100 gold. Nice. It's not officially a thing, but you can do it. Oh, fuck off. Is that, like, up there also all going to be explorable? I just realized. Oh, God. That's what's past that gate before, isn't it? Alright. Let's pop a cool 5 right on the ability to do... We now have 7 seconds of -5 health degeneration. That's just... It's really good. It's just really good. Oh, they both have the same name. They're RPing together. They have the same last name, guys. They're sister and brother, or maybe married, or maybe both. They are RPing together. Yeah, exactly. They're pissing together. I, too, like to piss together. MMOs with piss button. That's gotta be like 0, right? There can't be. Oh, fuck, it's so far away. I'm not gonna do that tonight. That's so fucking far away, dude. Okay, there it is. I wish I had a red cape like Sandra's. It's my favorite color. How much money do I have? Can I give this child their shit? I could give them some shit. $204. Okay, I could do this. I think I bought that. Flute, okay. Cape, okay. Remember Scum? Oh god, do I remember Scum? I remember Scum. Man, they like never put that never really got pushed, huh? That game just kind of existed. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not an MMO. Here's the thing. You can't... Also, I just noticed that this person is also colored similarly to me. I'm just... It's too close. It's too close. Rolana Star Dancer. It's too close. I mean, mostly positive just means that you made a functioning game nowadays. It means that your game didn't shit itself all the time. Or that your company isn't horrible. Or that you haven't angered 4chan. But I think you can't give MMO players a piss option, right? Like, they're going to use it, and not in ways that you want them to. Oh god, child, please. Oh god. Got a cape. Where'd you find it? Can I have it? Yes. There's a nice little cape on them. I mean, do you guys remember, or do you guys know about what happened when they had the spit emote in WoW? Here's your new flute. I can't think of what else to give you. I've given you everything. It was all of my money. Yeah, they only recently removed it, but they were using the spit emote tied to a macro. So that way, if you saw a person that existed riding a store mount, your character would automatically spit at them. Which feels a little bit fucked up, but is funny. Store mounts in WoW are evil. Like, I've talked about at previous times how I don't really like that Final Fantasy has a store, but at least you know where the money's going. Like, you know it's not just going to Square Enix. It is going to a specific spot. But I still wish it was just stuff that was in-game. Oh yeah, we're getting stronger now. Knowing where the money goes back into the game and has paid for entire data centers is great. That's like an insane thing. That money has just created server space. Like, somebody out there is making their ERP alt and buying a bunch of bikinis because they don't want to have to do enough achievements to get the free one from Mordana. And they're just like, yeah, this will get us the new servers. Like, that's not even that much of a joke. Like, we all know that the majority of the money that's going in for, like, the stuff on those is for people that like to play dolly dress up in their Final Fantasy game. Which I'm not saying is bad, because I definitely like to have the options to customize my characters a lot in video games. If a game's core mechanic is just really good combat, I don't really care if you can play dolly dress up. But it's really nice if it is an option for when you're not playing the story to be able to do so. Like, buying clothes off the store is fine in any game for the most part. It's just, God, you hope that it's a good game. Like, BDO, at least it's a pay once kind of thing, right? And it doesn't look like it's shutting down anytime soon. And even, like, Maple Story, if you get the ones that are, like, lifetime ones, like, that game's still going. They haven't shut it down. But there's definitely ones where it's a little bit questionable and suspect. Like, anybody that's buying clothes in Terra, like, you better be putting in the hours, man. Whenever you say BDO, it just sounds like a kink, even though I know it's not. What, you'd think that Black Desert Online isn't somebody's kink? Look at those characters and tell me that there aren't people huddled in a tavern ERPing somewhere in the desert. Like, if I can log into Final Fantasy and pull up a random dude who's passing by's search info, and the search info says, like, submissive femboy DM for Discord pics, it's gonna be in BDO, man. Guardians crushing people, yeah. Part of me likes the idea of going back to BDO, but that is a game that has predatory monetization towards people like Rachel. Like, it cannot be allowed. Final Fantasy XIV is better for Rachel's mental health than BDO is. BDO single player game looking okay. Don't want to touch it because of that shit. Honestly, the only reason I would ever say to play BDO is if we ever start to play BDO again because we've run out of stuff to do. Because level doesn't mean anything in that game. Your weapon does. And so if you have somebody who can just trade you or buy you an extremely powerful weapon, then you can basically autopilot the game until you hit a certain point. I remembered that stream where I logged in and I had so much gold and money that I weighed 1,000,000 pounds and could not go and do anything. So I had to figure out a way to spend it. And somebody came in and was like, buy yourself a weapon of this category. And I did. And then I haven't bought a new weapon in that game since. And some of that is because I don't play often. But on the other hand, it is an absurd amount of distance traveled in that game without needing to change my weapon once. The money system it's not great. So I'm prepping to go because it's about 5 hours of stream. We're at about 200 gigs of footage, just give or take. I'm gonna go make food, and then I'll probably come back and I don't know, like make money in FF until morning or whatever. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. Only thing I wanted from FF Store is the maid outfit. It's not gender locked. I have it. Very unlikely I'll put any more money on it. I mean, if they let guys wear the female ninja armor, I would be interested entirely for the fact of making a rabbit boy with the jacket that has the belly showing, but also has sleeves, because I feel like I could make a good JoJo thing out of that. Like, not a JoJo character, but I think I could get the energy from that. But the schoolgirl outfit? Of course. What jacket? The Neja one. Nezha. Neja? The female version just looks way better. The Neja ladies attire is just like a cooler jacket than the men's version. Not that the men's version is bad, I just think it's a lamer outfit. Jojo Rabbit? I mean, here's the thing. I saw a guy walking by in a Garlean winter coat looking like a Nazi. So there's a small chance my hopes of having some Garlean outfits might come true in the future. I will say this before I go. There's Werewolf Boyfriend. That's not what I want to say. I will say this before I go. I know of some of the later Final Fantasy shit just from osmosis. Like, I knew, like, what Bahamut was going to be, more or less, but I didn't know all the shit leading up to it, which was why it was so impressive. I know what certain things are that exist in this, one of which being the Omega situation to a degree. Mostly because I've seen the big fucking stupid statue that you can buy that gives you an emote in the game. Because I went, how does one get this emote? And then the answer was a statue of some bosses. So I know what those look like. And the reason I bring this up is the other night, I saw at like 4 a.m, a YouTube video go up from Fashionista about a Mog Station item that was coming soon that was the female and male Omega armors were coming to the game as a full body glamour, basically. A full outfit. And that video disappeared within minutes. And then I went to bed and I woke up and nobody has posted about it. And I was fully convinced that that was a dream until I opened my second laptop and it still had the page loaded. But because when the page reloaded, it lost the video because it had been removed. It just said up at the top in the tab what the video used to be. So that is going to be a new cosmetic at some point. At some point, that will be an armor with which you can get is skin tight latex bondage clothing. So if you didn't think the people walking around in skinny stuff, it's going to be there. Yeah, it was probably mentioned in a stream, but they had video footage of the actual clothing on characters, not art. So they accidentally uploaded a video a bit too early. So that's going to be an outfit. I know that doesn't necessarily super apply to anybody, but like I could see myself buying that for an edgelord, but I can't really see a reason regardless. Like Like, if you have a character and they've got, like, the little sunglasses on, and then that skin-tight, like, latex outfit, and then they're a monk, or a machinist, or they, what's it called? They're a monk or a machinist, or they're a samurai or something like that. That'd be great, because then you just have the perfect edgelord. Also, no, we do not need a bulge slider. I would appreciate that not being in the game. The boob slider is weird enough, but I understand it. Because women have different chests. And because you can get down to your skivvies. But we don't need every single, like, Rogadine man making themselves have, like, a 20-inch dick. We don't need that. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to go there. The world can heal. The world can heal. What we need is for Final Fantasy XIV to age up Alphino and Alice. So that way everybody can stop. Dude, the Carbuncle set's so cursed. I hate it. Every time I see the full Carbuncle set, I hate it. I hate it immensely. It's not good. Also, my last thing before I go. Final Fantasy store items need to be dyeable. All of them. Every single one of them. That's all. That's all. That's my like leaning back in the table picture change my mind meme. Is change my mind that Final Fantasy like store items need to be all dyeable. That's it. Anyway, queues are probably going to continue to be a thing. So I guess next time we'll head there and figure out what's at Fort Rannoch. I'm gonna go make food. Fucking 188 gigabyte video. 5 hours and 12 minutes of Guild Wars 1 in our Year of the Lord 2021. Amazing.